Hello, Kambewa! Welcome in, everyone. It is the Golden Brain, Goat of Gaming, Mora Crowley. And I am on Season 4, Episode 1 of Dexter. Yo! Wait, did something just happen? Oh my god, thank you for the sub, Krebenholmon. That's what happened. I saw something pop up and I was like, what? It said I hit a sub goal. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. It's a beautiful day. What can I say? We're playing Danganronpa. As Lynn mentioned in chat, Danganronpa 2x2. Is that how you're supposed to say it, by the way? Is you're supposed to say 2x2? 2x2? 2x2 was announced mere days after Mora Crowley started her Danganronpa 1 playthrough. Coincidence? I think not. Right? I thought that was insane. My first stream, I was complaining about how I think Danganronpa should totally be more relevant 15 years after its release. And then all of a sudden, Nagito Komeda in the Nintendo Direct. It's been crazy for me. It's woken up a part of me that I did not think would be reawakened. Hi, it's been a while. Hello, Asriel. Welcome in. Fact, Kodaka is a devotee. I believe it. Kodaka is a devotee. Like, I can't believe it. I used to be in the Danganronpa trenches so hard that one day on my birthday, because Nagito Komeda was my favorite Danganronpa character, a friend of mine sent me a picture of Nagito Komeda, like, deep in thought, and just said, he's thinking about you on your big day. That's how bad it was. Everyone knew. It was like a largely known fact. It's like me with Love Live as well. Except there also used to be Danganronpa in the mix. I was bad. And yet, they brought it back, and yet... all the great minds that are Danganronpa fans can finally come back and do some more solving. And God, I know I'm ready. Because last stream, I called a trapezoid a rhombus. And I did that twice, actually. I was rewatching the last Me-Side stream. And I looked at a shape and called it a rhombus. And I was like, I should check. Was that actually a rhombus? It wasn't. It was a trapezoid. How dare you? I got my shapes wrong. A what? Wait. You spelling it like that fucked me up. A trapezoid? It's real. Isosceles? I can't. Isosceles trapezoid. Triceratops. No. That's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur chat. Trapezoid. You guys are fucking me up. Stop. What the fuck is that? Don't worry your pretty little head. You don't need to know what a trapezoid is. It's okay. We don't need to know. Trappy birds. No, not quite. It's okay. We don't need to know. You know what? I still beat that game despite calling it a rhombus, and I think that's what matters. Also, why is it called a rhombus? Is that not just like a diamond? Or am I getting it wrong again? Anyway, I think rhombuses, rhombi, I think they're dumb. That's my hot take for the beginning of the stream. Alright, let me crack open my Diet Coke. I know you want to hear the sound of a crisp Diet Coke being cracked to the Danganronpa music. Here we go. These cans have been really good. The recent cans, they've been really good, I think. Let me take a sip. 8 out of 10. Good score. Good high score. I concur. Beautiful. I also think it's really nice that they announced the Danganronpa 2x2, whatever the fuck it. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I've only seen it typed out. I've never heard someone have to say the Danganronpa 2x2 out loud. So I don't know how I'm supposed to say it, and I'm like insecure about that now that I'm talking like out loud on stream. However, I think it is really nice that they released that game while I'm playing this, because God knows it will take me a while. I'm a slow little gamer. I just love to stop and smell the roses in video games. So it's nice that I don't have to worry until 2026. And then, oh my god, I'll get to see more Nagito Komeda. If you saw in the trailer of the Nintendo Direct, their sprites were like moving. I can't believe we're gonna see Nagito Komeda move in the game. Crazy. Alright. This is the... Yeah, let's just go here. Let's go in. Yeah, let's go in. Yes. I'm thinking really hard. I'm thinking really hard. Animated Nagito Komeda? Technically, we have had that before, but this time it's like in the video game. And that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna hit continue. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't remember. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so, little refresher. Sayaka Maizono has just died. We don't know who killed her at this moment. We are going to conduct an investigation. Junko got a little antsy and now she is dead on the ground. That is where we are currently. But we'll put a stop to all this madness. Despair? No way. No way will we let despair, you know, like a parasite take over the body, which is Hope's Peak Academy. We would never let such a thing happen. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Oh, he's such an empath. I've missed you, Makoto. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff. Yeah, like they do in movies and stuff. I did miss him. In the time that I haven't played Danganronpa, I finished Miside. I started playing Miside and finished it. Since I last played Danganronpa. She really is dead. What? What? No. No, Makoto. That's so harsh. Tell me it isn't so. When Danganronpa is the side chick? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cheat on Danganronpa like that. That's really my bad. I have dedication to Danganronpa. I really do. I feel like as we play more Danganronpa, I'm gonna like slowly like tell more stuff about my embarrassing past when I was really into Danganronpa. That means I can't do it all at once, because I'm just like thinking of more and more things, because I was really into Danganronpa. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Not true, you're right. I don't know why you even bothered to check, after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. No, he's right actually, though. He's so right, though. Huh? Hold on! Hold on! Just wait a second. God damn it, I did voices. I have to do the voices. It gets worse with like each character. I have fun with Makoto and then it goes to like almost anyone else and then I feel the shame when I start speaking. It's okay, we're already playing Danganronpa together. We're in this together. We feel the shame together, right? Are you guys happy? Are we having fun playing Danganronpa together? I say when we're like 10 minutes into the stream, are we having fun yet playing Danganronpa? I know we're like 3 lines of dialogue in, but yeah! That's what it's about. She's dead? Then that means... That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever, it's really real? Hell no, so someone save me, let me out of here! My dad's in the living room, I don't want to yell. Can you calm down, Yasuhiro? Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
Oh, this is the worst when I'm getting like embarrassed and so now my room is like getting really hot. I might need to turn on the fan. Let me turn on the fan real quick. I need this. It's worth it. It's worth the embarrassment ritual because I get to play Danganronpa. You're just now accepting that? Oh, okay, that's all of our commentary on the dead body. Ooh. Okay, I guess I have I have to talk to like all of you. It's a good thing I grabbed a water ahead of time. Yeah, let me drink some of my water because I'm about to talk to Taka, so I need to drink my water before I talk to him. What if I just get all the like guys out of the way, the deep voice guys out of the way? Ah, okay. Get seated. You should be locked in. First investigation. This is huge. I'm so excited to get to the trial just because like a lot of like some of you guys not watching don't know much about Danganronpa, and I'm excited for you guys to see the trials because that's like the big thing. The big one. That's the big thing that they do. So I'm excited for you guys to see it, but that means I have to get through all this first. And wow, it's just so fun and amazing, and they have such awesome dialogue, and doing the voices hurts a little. But I'm dedicated, and I have to, and I'm sure it just makes the experience that much better. Anyway, I need to like stop yapping really badly. I have such a bad habit of not playing the game. If we find out, fuck, I don't even know what voice I gave him. Just boy voice, just boy voice. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all of the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid! Oh, he didn't have much to say. I've always wanted to see a Danganronpa trial since the last 30 seconds because I just found out about them. They're so exciting! They're so exciting! They're the big appeal! So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Oh.
Hmm? So you finally noticed. Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. What? Oh wow, that looks pretty bad. Brushes hair behind the ear. That doesn't look good for our guy Makoto. What? She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Awkward. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. Makoto was the imposter. Oh my god, this is just like Among Us, dude. Do you think Among Us would have existed without Danganronpa? What if one actually, like, led to the other? What if the creators of Among Us were actually inspired by Danganronpa? Danganronpa could have been the secret sauce. They even have meetings where they try to get the murderer. Like, that's literally a Danganronpa trial. Monokuma file? Nah, I'm pretty averse to him. Yeah, I'm not a fan. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. Oh, the feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, he's stuttering in his own head. This is in his own head. You think I did it? I don't know, maybe. Doesn't look good. Let's talk to Aoi. What's going on? I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead. I make her sound so stupid. I like to play and draw. I like to swim and paint my toenails. I don't know why I'm turning the camera like this. Okay, no, my bad. That's not who I meant to go up to. No, that's fine. Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit, bear! Oh, no, it's okay. You didn't have much to say. I guess I did say I was gonna do the guys first, though. You next.
Let me out of here!
Come on, man. Let me out of here. Come on, someone let me out. Let me out. Let me out. And then I slap my titties up against the jail bars. Anyone know that post? Let me out, let me out. Slapping my titties up against the jail bars. Swim and paint toenails at the same time? Wait, that would be kind of hard. That would be kind of hard, actually. Wait. I do, unfortunately. The first time I saw that was in regards to Voltron. I don't know if that was the origin or not, but I saw it as Shiro from Voltron. Slapping my titties up against the jail bars. Let me out! The niche references scare me more and more. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. Just yell at anyone who starts walking closer, Kyoko. You got this. Start barking. Hi, hello, Sky! Welcome in! It's actually a Minecraft meme? No. That doesn't even make sense! They're squares! They don't have boobs in Minecraft. You can't slap your titties up against the jail bars in Minecraft. You don't have those. That can't be possible. That can't be it. I need to find the original post now. That's gonna mess with me. Where did it come from? Second murder game this week. I'm feeling really villainous. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. Not true, Byakuya? Spit. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. Oh, he's real, actually. No, I get it. Slapping my titties against the bars of... Wait, the bars of my Minecraft jail cell? No, no, stop, no! That can't be possible. Innocent Mora that isn't really innocent after what she saw last stream. Yeah, I'm like permanently traumatized now. I'm never gonna be the same goat as I was before playing Me-Side. I said this during that stream, but like, damn, at least the blood in Danganronpa is pink. Imagine discriminating against square titties. I can't believe my comfort streamer did this. Well, shit, maybe I'm just ignorant. I didn't know they could be square. Maybe there's like a side of Minecraft I don't know about, you know? Slapping my titties against the bars of my Minecraft jail cell. There's... Why? Why would that be the original? Why? Why would someone write that? At least it's a special color to say it's not real. We know she's dead. She is not coming back. True. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. I love Byakuya. Well, no. No. We can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you! I didn't even think they could be square. Maybe I'm a bad person. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I have some apologizing I need to do. I didn't realize I was ignorant and a bad person. I just didn't know they could be square. I didn't know they were making them in squares now. When did they start doing that? I'm still playing Silk Song while this is happening? Hell yeah. Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP! It hurts! It hurts! I feel like I just got stabbed like 2 times! This nerd! Yeah, I can't. Boo! Yeah, that like, it hurts to read some of the dialogue, and it's only gonna get worse as time goes on. As time goes on, I'm sure the dialogue just gets crazier. Like, since the announcement of the new Danganronpa, I've seen so many more screenshots of Danganronpa dialogue getting posted. I'm like, I forgot about so much of what they said in this fucking game. Going to sleep hearing Mora do multiple male voices makes me concerned about incoming dreams. Oh my god, can I be a futa in your dream? Can I, like, go back and forth? Can it be retractable? You know what I mean by it. Hifumi wearing a shirt that says, I paused my game to be here. This better be good. He would. He would have that and, like, a flannel over it. And it's only gonna get worse as time goes on. I don't think it's gonna get worse than Mila. Oh man, we'll see. Oh man, we'll see. My mouth dropped to open. For my Fuda dick? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. I'll keep playing the video game. Yes. I mean, sorry. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Since we won't be able to... Wait, fuck. Since we won't be able to help you investigate... I'm, like, dying now. We're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
So then.
Are we all done talking? Wow. Okay. No, I'll just go fuck myself. I'm sorry, Kyoko. I'll never open my mouth ever again. We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong...
So...
Well, do I really have to say any more? And she winks. I'd rather you didn't know.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. Gambare! Gambare Kyoko! Let's go! Ikuyo! With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. Oh, is this what they're gonna do? I hate when they do this, when everyone just like one by one starts leaving, and now it was just the three of us.
Yo.
Oh, is anyone else gonna... yeah, okay, you're gonna walk out too. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
Fucking dead.
they'd better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Okay, dude, no one doubted you. No one doubted you. Calm down. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. I really liked that when they ran off, it made a louder sound. It made a louder stomping sound when they just left. I admire that. Bought a drink in Silk Song, I'm cleansed. Yes, cleansed of all your sins. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway...
We don't really have to do anything in particular, but we already know who could kill Sayaka. What are you implying?
This is very suspicious.
It was you! I'm telling you, it wasn't me! Don't come any closer! Are you gonna kill me next? Dude, I really do need to, like, get my friendship up with Mondo, so then I can really just be doing my Deku voice and my Bakugo voice. That would be so perfect. It would be like the Fortnite locker again, or the Fortnite shop again, doing my MHA voices. Damn, is she so scared? Is she scared, or is she gonna kill you instead? God damn. Honestly, with her... With her, you don't know. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Aw, you're a real believer in justice. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Leon! Stop! Alright, I guess I better get going. Yeah, walk out, buddy. Walk out, buddy. Chill, it's pink, it's not even red. Yeah, don't they know it's not even red? The funny thing is, they do refer to blood as being red, so I think for them it is red. I think just for us, it is pink. I don't know if it's maybe a Makoto problem or an us issue. Well, wait, don't go! You have to hear me out! You gotta hear me out, guys! But it was pointless, everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Dude, you've just been framed for a murder. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? Hear me out! Yeah, he's literally saying hear me out. Hear me out, guys. How did it turn out like this? I think you know. Like, not to be rude, but I think you do know the answer to that. Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Bro, she died in your room. I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution.
Hey, my name is Makoto Naegi, and you're probably wondering how I got here, Type B. That is how he talks, though. That is how he talks. He is a massive cornball. That's kind of one thing I like about the dialogue in this game, is some of them are really unhinged, and then the other are absolute, complete fucking cornballs in the way they speak. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All we have to do is find out who really did it. Yeah, let me do this. Who really killed Sayaka? Yes, let's start the investigation! Oh my god, it's time to investigate. Oh my god. Investigation time. Oh, we got cool music. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed! Nice. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ooh, Truth Bullet! OMG. Okay. Is it even worth looking at her again? Truth bullets, I'm taking that. Yeah, this doesn't matter. She's like dead. And she's not even part of this investigation. She doesn't get justice. She's just dead on the ground. And that's just how this is. Hey, Hiro. No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, Goddess, Space King, Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here! Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. No, if he prays hard enough, maybe he'll find out something. Trust. Are you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Wait, I have to remember all the keys again. Wait, I need to remember. There it is. That's what I needed to remember. I was like, I need to know the button that tells me that I'm not done looking around. Oh my god, I know Junko! Yeah, dude, she's like John Danganronpa. Junko Enoshima. Me trying to force you to play Hollow Knight or Silksong, meanwhile them crying over a murder. Yeah, there's a lot happening. That's it. The monitor Monokuma always shows up on. There's gotta be a clue here. Or not. I'd better get back to the investigation. Oh. Oh, okay. My bad. I actually own Hollow Knight. I've been afraid to play it though, just because I know those games are infamously really hard. Bro really baited himself, what? Yeah, like, why did he do that? Why did he bait himself? Someone's spying on us with that camera. But who is it, and what for? Okay, we can leave here. Yeah, we can go. Time to investigate! Okay, can I just... I don't remember how to open the map. So, we're gonna... We're just gonna keep fucking walking around. I'm gonna find where to go. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. Yeah, I was going to. I was planning on it. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna get there. Because I was given, like, a transport ability, but, you know, we may just walk everywhere. You won't make any progress without investigating there. Oh, are you gonna take me there? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Makoto. You just really saved me from having to remember what button to press. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Hey guys. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Wahoo! Time to take a look around. They're really hard, but it'd be funny to see you struggle on stream. Yeah, I would just be suffering. Oh? That's my key. That's mine. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. So this must be my room key. This guy, nothing gets past him. If I remember correctly. Yeah, you gave it to her. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Yeah, yep. No, true. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. I can understand the cornball allegations now. Yeah, reading his dialogue. So Sayaka would have had to have the key here in my room the entire time. Dude, he's so smart. Really, nothing gets past him. Hollow Knight is the easier one, but Silk Song is more fun in my opinion, but you might say otherwise, because Silk Song has double damage. Oh! I actually didn't know if Hollow Knight had double damage or not. I knew the Silk Song had double damage because I've seen people complaining about it online. So I have seen that actually. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Oh, wait. That's so true, Makoto. What the heck? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Yeah, she was so worried after all. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of you switching? I'm sorry, I don't want to reread what I've already read before. I feel like it's just better if I go quicker, go faster. Perhaps a vent of some sort. That would be such an insane reveal. Yeah, one of these like things on the wall is actually a vent, and someone climbed through the vent and killed Sayaka. So for you, I'd say try to beat Hollow Knight and then play Silk Song, or if you quit Hollow Knight halfway through, just try Silk Song anyway. Fair enough. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Wow, some crazy funky things going on. I guess I'll click on the sword on the ground. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Our really awesome fucking sword. Makoto's internal and external dialogues are two separate people. I refuse to believe otherwise. He is always having an internal battle. He doesn't know who he wants to be yet. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Nah, I bet she just like fucking knocked it down like a cat for fun. And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. Oh, on top of that... Why did he only say that part out loud? Imagine just watching someone look at something and they just go, on top of that, go back to complete silence. Bro is in deep pondering. Some of the gold coating has come off parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been adding to the truth bullets. Makoto the thinker, Naegi. He's thinking so hard. His brain's on overdrive right now. This is the replica sword, yeah, that you brought back for self-defense, though this part is just the sheath. Yeah. Yeah, it was used in the attack. Perhaps. So one could assume, maybe. I don't know if we want to jump too far ahead. We don't want to think too hard yet. That would be bad. We might kill Makoto if we make him think too hard. He might short circuit and black out. And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But... how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword... Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. That's so messed up to pair the words sheath and sword. The sweeth and the sword. The sword, the sheath. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I want to mix it up so bad. It's like when I wanted to say season of Dexter and I said Sexter. Dude, I think too fast. I just want to get the words out, so I start combining them. If I combine my words, the words come out faster. I'm like a modern Dr. Seuss. Except I think like Dr. Seuss cheated on his wife, so... But I don't have a wife, so... Nothing like Dr. Seuss, actually. Anyway. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So, why are there scratches on the sheath? I don't have a wife. Yet. Yeah, we can be a big yet. Big capital Y yet. Is my lint roller of any value right now? Looking at my lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Dude, someone used my lint roller! What the fuck? Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Dude, what the heck? Don't clean my filth. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay, buddy, let's not look at everything. I thought that was a camera this whole fucking time. A lint roller! Yeah, it's my lint roller. I keep it on me. I keep it close by. My comfort lint roller. I mean, clearly it brought someone comfort. Someone fucking used the shit out of it before I even got to. That's so messed up. It was so pristine before. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. Dude, if I was in the room with him, I would think he was so suspicious for saying that out loud. I'd say, shut the fuck up, and then I'd grab him by the fucking ahoge and slam his head on the desk in front of us. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this. Oh my god, you're so performative. Shut up.
Yo.
I like calling him performative because you know he isn't. You know he's being so sincere, but he just comes off so badly. Right onto the uninvestigated notepad on the desk. Yeah, I slammed his forehead straight into that. That's what you get for not wanting to look at it. Now you're gonna look at it real fucking close, Makoto. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
Why?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So, you haven't used yours either, then?
Why?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we? Ooh, toolkit has been added to the truth bullets. Wow, thank you for your information, Mondo. I do want to be his friend. I do like that when we talk to him, it becomes a Deku and a Bakugo impression, cause I use the same voices. Who would use someone else's lint roller when breaking into their room? Like, come on, at least bring your own fucking lint roller. That's true. That is like a nice piece of evidence left there. And the thing is, if Makoto has a lint roller, he just like, that's just in the room. The person who came in here very well could have brought their own lint roller. Like, I'm sure they have one. There was no reason to touch my lint roller. What the heck? Oh, wow, wait, that was a lot. Oh, the table's fucking knocked over. How did I not notice that? Hee-hoo, who knocked my table over? Oh, I guess we're talking to Sakura now. Did you knock my table over? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? And then he blushes and looks down and he points his fingers together. And he points his feet together really cutely. Mondo is such a good character, dude. I do really like Mondo. You still have like 72 things. I have quite a few things to look at.
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. But also, our only evidence will really be in this room and the bathroom. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I love you, Sakura. I want to be her friend too. I see. These two in here I want to befriend. Oh yeah, let me actually hit the table. And my trash can, but I can't touch it. No, I love you, but I'm not talking to you right now. The table. I'm trying to click the table! I want the table. Our only evidence, lint roller. That's some damn good evidence. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. The table, yeah, I want the table so bad. I've misclicked the table like 3 times. Is that evidence of a struggle? No, she was just pretending to be a cat, Makoto. You haven't considered all the possibilities yet. You can't rule this out. Touches table but touches Sakura thighs instead. There are no accidents. Yeah, I actually went towards what I wanted more. I just didn't know it yet. Look at those muscular legs. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. No. The table. It's right there, Gabe. It's right there. It's right there, placed so precariously. Damn it! I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Oh my god, Sakura, do you have more knowledge to drop on us? Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well.
Precariously. I say, and then I push up my glasses. How precarious. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. If only I weren't fucking deaf! And then Makoto just starts crying. And then Sakura has to approach him. That's crazy that he didn't respond. He really just said ... I think that means a tear did just fall down his cheek. Okay, I'm gonna go for that table. Wait, can I not even click the table? Wait. Wait, no. Can I not click the table? Am I not allowed? Was the table unachievable? But it's knocked over! I thought surely I could click the table. No table? Damn. The only legs I'm getting are Sakura's. No table leg. Only Sakura leg. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep watching! Yeah, that's so fucked up. It would be so fucked up for someone to watch this and not stop this. That's so true, Makoto. You get angry about that. Oh my god, there's so much in here. That's more evidence than the wall! Me when the surveillance camera doesn't look like a lint roller. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. Someone went super freak. Oh my god. What the hell happened here? Did someone go super freak? And then they both stare at Makoto. What are you talking about? Yeah, Kyoko goes, what are you talking about? Can I click this? It's the display stand the sword was on. I'm glad I got to click on that, but not the table. Oh my god, there's so much to click on. Why can I click the door? I'm gonna leave that alone. I talked to you already, didn't I? Yeah. Super freak got me spitting my drink on myself. I can't. No, there's just so much. Okay, these walls. More scratches. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? I know! I know, Makoto! Makoto, I know! Makoto... I know! Scratch that. The display stand is is way less than the table. Yeah, why am I... I'm allowed to click on the display stand, the empty display stand, and just go, ah, it's empty, but not the table that's knocked over. Like, that would take a lot of force. That's quite intense. I feel like you may even be able to make an assumption on the strength of the person if the fucking table's knocked over. Because do you think Sayaka is knocking over a table? I don't know. Stop saying that evidence of a struggle. Stop. I talked to Mondo already. Kyoko, you're next. Talk to me. Hey, Kyoko. He's so pathetic. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but don't ignore me.
What are you doing?
Do you hear his voice, bro? I love him. I love him. So bullyable. What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? No, not really.
No, not really. Oh, Makoto.
I'm searching.
You're doing such a good job, Kyoko.
Searching?
I'm gonna sip my water while they talk for me.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Oh, I probably like skipped that too fast for you to read. It just says she is concentrated as fuck. She's locked the fuck in on looking at the ground. That's all you need to know. She's locked the fuck in. Kyoko is actually carrying, bro. Like, no one else is doing anything. You'll notice with this game, that's like a common theme, is half the cast or more than half the cast. Like 70% of the cast is doing fuck all, but there's a few people trying really hard. There's some people carrying. I like it. I think that's how it would be realistically. Most people just really like, oh, I hope they figure it out. At least some people like try to be helpful. Like Sakura, she may not be investigating, she does try to be helpful. Same with Mondo. Not an active investigator, but does try to be helpful. Other people do not give a fuck and do not try, like Toko. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? No, Kyoko, I'm a super freak. Oh well, not my problem in that situation. Yeah, that's most people. It's like, oh, not my problem. I just leave. I don't want to fucking die. If only it was so simple. I think I said this on another Danganronpa stream, but I think I would just sleep all day. I think I would just stay in my room and not talk to anyone and sleep all day. And these things would happen around me and I would not actively partake at all. The world would keep spinning and I'd still be in my room. Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Wait, do you guys think she noticed a lint roller too?
See.
Interesting. Oh, look at her smug look. She's realized something. A light bulb just appeared over her head. Yeah, just lock the door, barricade it, maybe break through a window if possible, and hide. Yeah, I feel like if I just stayed in my room, had it locked and barricaded, then I'd be like so okay. I would just leave to like eat. What's interesting? Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Unusual? What do you mean? You said exactly what I said.
So...
What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Okay, I will say technically, Makoto could have used his own lint roller. Makoto could have used his own lint roller and be going for the angle of someone's trying to frame me, but it's not actually me, so you do have to pick someone else. That could be the angle. Keep doubting us, Kyoko. Lint roller is actually so much evidence, someone has to be careful enough to avoid the lint roller, use it after murdering someone and breaking beds and put it down. Yeah, no, the lint roller does a lot for us. I didn't know lint rollers existed till last year, so seeing them being so important in a story is a wowie. I'm pretty sure I have a lint roller in my room, actually. Dude, I'm just like Makoto. Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. Okay, but she's believing us. She's trusting us right now. She is trusting us right now. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. I wonder if it's like a big based on personality that she's trusting us. Because technically we could have done that still. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know, actually. It wouldn't actually make that much sense for him to lint roll his room if he was gonna kill someone in his own room, because it makes sense for his hair to be in there. But that's why he could be, like, pretending to get framed, you know? There could be layers here, but Kyoko's trusting us. Ooh, she likes you. Ooh, is it because she likes me? Oh my god, is it because she likes me? Do you think Kyoko has a crush on me and that's why she's trusting me right now? Oh my god, that would be so embarrassing. That'd be so embarrassing if Kyoko had a crush on me and that's why she's trusting me in this vulnerable moment. Hello, prowling Magus, welcome in. We are currently doing the investigation for the first trial. I think the most notable thing is the lint roller. That is my update. Lint roller update. Was it Sayaka or the killer? Did anyone new die? The only people dead right now are Sayaka and Junko. And right now we're investigating Sayaka's murder, and no one gives a fuck about Junko other than Chihiro. We're not investigating that. I guess, I mean, it makes sense there isn't a point, but... she's just getting cold over there. She's just getting cold over there while we're investigating Sayaka.
Well,
that's the question, isn't it? Wait, maybe she doesn't think we're smart enough to do all that and pretend to be framed. What if it's not because she likes us? What if it's because she thinks we're stupid? I'm thinking about, like, all the reasons why she could possibly trust me right now. Makoto's room cleanliness. Or what if it's just because she thinks I'm a dirty little motherfucker, and so she's like, nah, he doesn't seem like he would have used the lint roller. Truth bullets. Does this game have truth nukes too? Wait, that would be so funny. Is whenever you decide who the blackened is, whenever you cast your vote, that's the truth nuke. The punishment is kind of like the truth nuke if you think about it. It does a lot of damage. I think in a way, it does have a truth nuke. By the end of the trial, we'll get a truth nuke after using all of our truth bullets. And then the murderer, they will suffer the truth nuke. I think I got everything, right? I hate that it doesn't tell me when I've clicked on something. I just have to guess I did well enough, but I think I did. We can go in the bathroom now. Okay, if you don't want to see Sayaka dead on the bathroom ground, now's the time to not look at Sayaka dead on the bathroom ground. And on the other side of this door is Sayaka dead on the bathroom ground. Oh god. Ah, green! It was turned green! Her blood is green for an amazing reason. No, I can't let it get to me. Yeah, get in there. Attaboy. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear that it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened! I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Oh god. I hate that we can just look around now. And next to the toilet, too. Wow. Couldn't even have put her on the other wall. Alright. Let's look around. Oh, there's actually not a ton in here to look at. Okay. The shower head. The water from the showers gets turned off at nighttime. Is that really all he needed to say? Okay, so I couldn't click on the fucking flipped over table, but I can click on the shower head for it to tell me, the water turns off at night. I already knew that! Well, I'm not over the table. I'm not over the table. Okay, let's look at you. Let's take a look at you. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but... No, but now's not the time to think like that. This is a bit morbid, though. He is having to... look around her dead body while all the blood's still there. I do feel a little bad for him. Call me an empath, but I feel a little bad for Makoto right now. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe I'm too woke, but I feel bad for Makoto. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object. Dude, I can't with SHs today. Some sort of sharp object. Can less words have SH sounds, please? For me? Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. I'm so good at reading. Flawless. What? Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Oh, I know where we're gonna have to go later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's... Oh, that's him talking out loud still. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. What? She sells seashells by the... She sells seashells by the seashore! I'm the best to ever do it. I'm the best to ever do it. Pooh or Mickey Mouse? Ooh, I kinda like Pooh. I think it's funny that he wears a shirt and no pants and no underwear. I really fuck with that heavy. I think that's really awesome and rock of him. I think that's freaking peepo wicked of him. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody. That's for sure. Why is there yellow? Oh wait. Don't tell me someone peed on her in her final moments. But there's something sort of glimmery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Wait, let me drink some more water. I have to make sure not to kill my voice. There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. We're investigating so hard right now. We're noticing so much. Hashtag noticing with a capital N. Noticing. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only on her left finger? Hiya, I've never seen you before, but you have a really cool model, and I love seeing people play Danganronpa. I hope you enjoy the game. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that and stopping by. I do really enjoy Danganronpa, but this is my first time playing it myself. I've only watched people play it. This is my first time getting hands-on with Danganronpa. Sayaka's wrist has been added to the true bullets. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. Man, that shit hurted. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. I do feel bad for him. I do feel bad for him, having to know that she, like, really struggled before she died. Man. Oh, fun. I have yet to play for myself, but I've seen gameplays of every game, so that's fun. Yeah! That's what I've done before this. I had just seen, a gameplay of every game. I had watched through all of it. Wait, okay, over... Is this the blood spatter? Which one? Oh, I already saw that. Oh yeah, I forgot the bubbles don't go away if I've looked at it. They don't go away even if I've looked at it. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Look at it again. Look at the gore of your friend. Take it in, Makoto. Wow, what the heck? What's all this then? What's all this then? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. That's pretty curious, guys. What do we think about that one? Did Sayaka do this? Yeah, before she died, she did some mental math real quick. She thought maybe she'd live if she got her brain going. If she really got her brain juices flowing. Is that it? Is that all I get to look at in here? Really? Okay, I guess I'll leave. I don't get to investigate the toilet. Wait, wrong button. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think I looked enough.
It would seem...
Oh, hi. It seems you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Oh yeah, let's talk. She does like us. She does kind of like us. At this point, I'm pretty firm that she does trust us. Because she's just talking to us. She doesn't need to tell us this stuff. She doesn't need to, like, get her thoughts out with us. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? She just called him a cornball. She just said, holy cornball, Makoto Naegi. What did you just say to me? I'm shocked that she's talking to us. I wholeheartedly think it is because she read us as a character and she thinks we just couldn't have done it. And that we're clearly trying to help here, so she's willing to talk to us, and I think that's beautiful. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result? The result? Oh, I was so shocked by her investigating that I forgot to do the voice. I'm shocked that they're really getting into this so early. Is she gonna spell it out for us, or do we have to think and use our brain?
well...
Okay, no, she tells us to think about it. Think about it. I was like, really? Is she just gonna tell us? It's been a little bit since I went through this one, or since I went through this one. And I was just thinking, no way we know that so early on. I thought that was like a big thing at the end of the trial. You're not gonna tell me? Nope, Elbozo.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Dude, she's playing hard to get with us. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Yeah. Dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. Welcome back, Sky! When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? I don't want to. Wow, we're still in this fucking room, lol. This is where the party's happening! Party in Makoto's room! And then Sayaka partied so hard that she fell on the floor and died. There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Oh, my door frame.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. What? Our doorknob? The doorknob? Okay, I hate when I say something in reaction to a character and then Makoto says it. Because I insult him so much. And then it makes me feel like I'm projecting in some way. And surely that's not true. I'm not a cornball. Guy, I'm really cool. I'm really cool and I tell really good jokes every live stream. Don't lull me. Okay, I went back in stream. All I missed was a murder. Got it. Yeah, it's pretty inconsequential. You're astral projecting. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not true, not true. You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. Huh? Closing the bathroom door? I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. They base the character on you? No, they'd never. They'd never do such a thing. Has Mura Crowley really been on the up and up for 15 years? I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Closing the bathroom door? It's that simple? And he goes, huh? Why does he... That is like every reaction he gives. Huh? Thing I just did? Huh? Thing that just happened? No way! The doorknob. My knob! Okay, I'm gonna hit this button like a few more times just to make sure we really got everything, you know? I think we did, though. I'll talk to you one more time. Oh, I already talked to you. Okay, we're leaving. Oh, fine, I'll look at the damn door. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? His reactions, bro. It's all he knows how to do. It's all he knows.
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and they ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom door doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Yeah, this one is a real thinker. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. There is no way, like, she can figure out everything, though. I think she knows who the murderer is already, but, like, she doesn't know everything about how it happened. There is some stuff I remember not being revealed in, like, until during the trial. Because we're allowed to talk to Monokuma and ask him questions. And I'm pretty sure he gives us a piece of information. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe we do figure it out during the investigation. I don't know. It's been a little bit. What the fuck? Why is there only locks in the girls' bathrooms? What if I need to take a shit? Then you just have to take a shit, but be really vulnerable. Oh. My Diet Coke hit that button. that startled me. I startled myself just then. I was trying to put my Diet Coke can down and I hit my keyboard.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So, what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense she was really starting to get into this. Yeah, Kyoka, you're enjoying it a little too much. Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Oh, poor pathetic Makoto Naegi. He doesn't know what's happening. She's doing brain puzzles and logic right in front of him, and he doesn't know what to do. He just feels like a stupid little chud. He doesn't know what's happening.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. What? As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Oh, okay. Doorknob. I don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start by looking where the... Yeah, I was gonna go over there. I was gonna try and go to the kitchen when I tried to leave the room a second ago. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. That's crazy. She died and you want to be nosy? With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. Do you? Do you? And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Bruh, what if I don't want to talk to everyone else? Can they be in like a convenient location for me? Then I'll talk to them. Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're all right around me. Okay, they put you in places nearby me. Is there anything I can notice out here? Oh, I can't investigate out here. I can just talk to you guys. I'll talk to Hifumi first. I'll go in order. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? I think he does. We're so short. Why are we so short? Hi, Leon. I can't even see the top of your head. This guy seems like he's the best character. I disagree. You missed some awful shit he said earlier. Okay, it wasn't that bad. He just said some dumb shit about, like... What did he say? It was like, now that way, it's like a two-player co-op, and their stats are undeniably OP. He said something that made me upset earlier.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Okay, I take it back. Kill him. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. Okay, can you lay off, buddy? I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? I know what he means, but you're not supposed to know what that means. Why would you say that to me? That is crazy. Okay, anyway, walking away. Yeah, true. Kill Leon too. It's better than when Leon has been saying TBH. That's true. He's so lovely, but when he opens his mouth, he becomes like way less lovely all of a sudden. Hi, Byakuya. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? Wow, that must have been a real fucking hard puzzle to figure out, Byakuya. No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. His stare, it hurts. I don't feel like he believes us somehow. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Yeah, why did he have to just glare at us? Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Byakuya! Why? Huh? That's so mean to say. That is so mean to say. After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? This is making me upset. That's the... I don't want to give spoilers right now because some of you don't know much about Danganronpa, but stop it! You can't say that! Stop! It's not true! Stop! I'm hurt for Makoto. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me? No, Makoto! You have to keep investigating! There's so much more you can learn! Gambare! Gambarubi, Makoto! Don't give up! Then, it should have been me that died? No, Makoto! Don't think like that! Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. You didn't need to say that to him! You're so mean! She's upset that her self-insert is sad. God, he's not my self-insert! He's not me! He's nothing like me! I would... God damn it! God damn it! No, okay, fine. I don't even... I'm trying to come up with a defense, but I don't have one! But if I say that, that's so vulnerable, and then you know the truth is that I don't have anything to say. Why am I so upset on his behalf? I'm just an empath, guys. I'm just a good person. Would you believe that? Okay, I came up with my defense. Would you just believe that I'm a good person and that I can care for the people around me? If that's really true, then I gotta get away from Byakuya. I gotta get away from Byakuya. He's fucking with my head. He's fucking with me. I can't be around him. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I can't be around Byakuya anymore. He's playing too many mind games with me that I'm clearly not ready for. This makes me miss Sayaka. She always told me I couldn't go in the girls' bathroom. Where am I going now? I guess I'll go to the kitchen. Oh, hi. What do you know? You know anything? Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? There's no way you just asked her that. There is not a chance in fucking hell she is investigating right now. Do you really believe that? He's too earnest. Makoto is too earnest. Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. Someone needs to get murdered in the fucking dining hall. So then she'll investigate it. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Girl! She's just hanging out in the dining hall at all times. Also, should she not have been in her room at that point? That meant she was out when she wasn't supposed to be. Okay, is that all in here? I'm assuming that's all, like, the actual investigation I need to do in this room. Yeah, the game's not stopping me. If there's something I actually need to investigate, the game will stop me. And yep, that the one thing we would, like, need to look at is over here. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but... Did you see the new event level? Oh, event level for what? Ooh. Maybe that's her alibi because she could have gone anywhere. True. That's true. It looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Should we, like, leave and go talk to her again? Yeah, let's go talk to her again. Event level of Geometry Dash. Oh, I see. Hi, hello. Okay, yeah, so we are just gonna go talk to her about this now. Hey, so... Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just kind of suddenly disappearing like that? I can't fucking read. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So, when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. Last night? But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. Oh, that gives an actual time frame. Oh my god, maybe she is investigating. She just didn't know she was investigating. No, she's helping. She's helping. So, you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. Wait, that means she literally would have seen the person. Yeah, in other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. That's what you're thinking about, Makoto? I was thinking you could immediately, you know, narrow it down to the people she saw. But he's just like, oh, that means it couldn't have been me, and she knows it. Okay, Makoto. Which proves I didn't take it, yeah. You know, you're right, but... Aoi's account, that's gonna help us out. That's gonna help us out when everyone tries to accuse us at the beginning of the trial. Bruh. Yeah. I like that. Like, that's so funny. That's what his thought was. Hey, this can vindicate me. This can vindicate me. I'm not gonna ask who she saw, though. Like, she could have very well only seen one person, and it would have to be that person. Can you be any more sus, Aoi? Or it could be her. Yeah, or it could just be her. This is true. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? She's so blunt. She's so blunt. What? Of course not. I would never. Dot dot dot. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... The blondest non-blonde to ever be seen. Yup. You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. Yeah, she has not done much thinking, clearly. And I don't think she's going to start anytime soon, either. What does she think he's gonna say? Yeah, and I'm gonna get you too. Yeah, what is she thinking, dude? It cannot be much. That would be so funny, though. Did you really kill Sayako? Yeah, and I'm gonna get you too! Rah! Then he starts chasing her on all fours. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together... I honestly have no idea. Aww, look at her. She doesn't have a clue. She has no idea. It's not a single idea. Not a single idea in that head. Not a single one. She knows nothing. Aw, she looks so sad. I'm sorry, you know nothing. I'm not fucking listening to her. She's in the same room as the killer. Man, what investigating do I even need to do? Do I just have to go talk to everyone? How the hell do I pull up the map? I don't remember. Wait, control? Wait, which one's the map? The tab key. Whoa! Oh, but I can't see where they are individually. God damn it, where is everyone? I gotta like talk to everyone. Wait, I know where Chihiro is actually. I guess I could do it. You know what? I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk. I need to get my steps in. Go investigate the woman's bathroom. I actually tried to go in earlier and I was like, oh, it does remind me of her. She's not the one telling me to not go in the bathroom anymore. It's just my own brain. She's been there all day, all night. Why is she doing this? Because she loves to eat. She loves to eat and she loves donuts and she doesn't want to think, so she stays in the dining hall. I'll talk to Taka next.
Listen to me.
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. Aw. See, my first thought when he said that was, oh good, that means he'll give me new information. And then I thought, oh no, I'm talking to Taka. He isn't gonna give me anything, I bet. As soon as I thought, oh, this is good, I thought, no, it's not. he's probably not gonna help. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? Wait, is he actually gonna tell us something helpful? Actually, I'll be waiting for other games too. Hell yeah. I probably will play Geometry Dash again at some point. I just don't know when though. It'll probably still be a little bit. Probably in like maybe 2 more weeks. I don't know. I usually just play whatever I have the urge to play. Oh, and I'm actually gonna be buying a new game. I've been talking about it. I've brought it up a couple times. I've mentioned it a handful of times. I've been talking about wanting to get Subnautica. I think I'm finally gonna bite the bullet. Bite the truth bullet, if you will, and get Subnautica. Yes, yes, yes. But I haven't decided completely yet what games I'm playing next week. I would like to do Subnautica and something else. I haven't decided what the something else is yet, though. I have, like, a couple ideas. I have, like, 2 to 3 ideas, but some of the things I have to test if they'll actually, like, work first. Get Subnautica and Silksong. They both start with S. The S week. S tier week.
You hear me?
The prophecy. True. Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. No! No! Forget everything! I just said, forget Beam! No, it's like a no. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do joke sometimes. Ha ha ha! He does have a charm to him, doesn't he? He does. Last time I watched a playthrough of Danganronpa, he was one of my favorite characters. He has a charm to him. I want to go to the gym. Where the fuck's the gym? Oh, over here. I'm trying to... That's where Chihiro should be. I don't think Chihiro left the gym. She mentioned she'd stay over here. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. I had to do Taka lines and that hurts me. It hurts to do the Taka lines. Why did he have to yell forget Beam? Though I do think he had some really good information, so I fucking, you know, I wish he told us, but it's okay. Truth always comes to the surface. Truth always comes to the surface, so we'll learn what he wanted to say to us. Okay, yeah, I want to talk to you. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Huh? Oh, what is it? Before she died, Saika left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? Why are you getting suspicious of her of all people? No, couldn't be. She's innocent as hell. Yeah, she's innocent as fuck. I already talked to you. Oh, do I actually have to talk to, like, everyone? Do I have to find everyone and talk to them? Because the investigation hasn't ended yet. What else would I possibly need to do? Man, is that my task now to just bother everyone? I want to go to the girls' restroom. Oh, that's the boys' restroom. Fuck, I don't want to be in here. Boring, let me out. It hurts. It hurts. Let me in, let me in. Oh, I don't even know where the rest of them are going to be. Do you know? What do you know? Actually, you do know something, but you won't fucking tell me. Bother everyone. Good. Yeah, that's the plan now, so just bother everyone. Can I go in these big doors? No. The door won't budge. It must be locked. What the heck? Where is everyone else? Who do I have to bother? Who else needs to be harassed by me? Anyone in the laundry room? Yeah, I don't want to just walk into rooms and not be able to find anyone. Who could I possibly care about right now? I've talked to Kyoko, I've talked to Taka, I've talked to Mondo. I can't talk to Sayaka. Ryaki is right there and he's mean to me. That's me, I'm Makoto. She's dead. Toko. Oh, we don't have any. Then what do I need to do if I have no reason to talk to them? Should I go talk to Kyoko again? Okay, here it is. He's finally noticing this. Okay, nameplates have been brought up twice now, and Makoto had not thought about it yet. He's finally thinking about it. This is big for him. He's using his brain. The cogs are turning. Mora, October is coming. You know what that means. Horror games. You're right. You are right. It's true. I actually already have one planned. I was given, I should probably say, Alien Isolation. And I wanted to play that around my birthday time, which my birthday coincidentally is in October. It is in the scary month. How fitting, right? For a demon. Haha, mwahaha. So I'll do that in October at some point. Whenever I plan that stream. Then you get Alien Isolation and then I will shit myself and cry on live. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. What the frick? What the hecky? What the heck? What's that about? What? Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. What the heck? So we do discover this while just investigating. I thought maybe this was like a question we asked Monokuma, because we do sometimes get info from him. You need to play it with the lights off? That's terrible. I could never. I cry. I could try. But then if I cry, I turn the lights back on. Recommended game IDK free to play in IDK Granny 5. Time to wake up. Oh. I was looking at what other VTubers were playing earlier today, and I saw another game. It looks like a horror game. I don't know anything about it though. I just saw people were playing it called No, I Am Not a Human. So, again, I don't know anything about it, but I saw it, so maybe I'll look into that since I saw people playing it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? What the heck? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Yup, he knows now. He knows it was completely pointless and it didn't matter. Congrats, Makoto. There was nothing you could have done. There was nothing you could have done, Makoto. But why would anyone do that? You don't get it, Makoto. He needs to think harder. He needs to use his little Naegi noggin. Think harder. Do Silk Song in October. Socktober. Okay. So can I go in either of the rooms, or do I just have to keep being like, wow, that's weird? Okay, I can go back in. Wait, what? But But I'm in... This is a girl room. I'm in the girl room. Should I investigate her room, even though this is where I was literally last night? Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Aw, she only died yesterday, man. She only died yesterday, man. All that's here is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues here. Is there anything in her room that could be useful? Sayaka. Oh, okay, so... Oh, I did get a coin, though, from looking under her bed. Though, I feel... Am I, like, torturing him by, like, making him look around this room? Sayaka is gone, bro. Pack it up. Move on. It hasn't even been a full 24 hours since she died. It has been less than 24 hours since she died. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Hell yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, I want out. Get me out of here. Okay, I gotta go to the AV room now. Is that what it's called? Is it really called that? Shaw! Hornet swearing. I have seen the memes of just that just say Shaw on it. I feel like I just sounded really old when I said that. I've seen the memes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really embarrassed by that last sentence. I wish I spoke less, I say, as I'm a streamer. Let's just go in here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be really nosy and look at the video that Sayaka saw that made her lose her marbles. Losing her marbles is like a really nice euphemism to use for this too. See, the DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Whoa! A concert? And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. Yup, that's her, for sure. She was there, along with the friend she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then... the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
The ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight...
I hate that they translate it as pop band, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we all know damn well that is an idol group. We all know damn well that is an idol group. But they translated it to band anyway, because most people like in the West don't know what that is. They're not playing fucking instruments. They're not a band. Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Why are they, like, dead on the ground? Oh my god, Makoto's didn't even have that. Oh my god. What the... Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. Yeah, at least in Makoto's video of his family was just gone. They had just disappeared. They are just on the ground. No, the Idolus! Not the Idolus! How are they gonna continue their concert now? That's crazy.
Team suddenly fell apart.
No, they're gonna have to graduate! This is terrible.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
Oh my god, he's actually forcefully graduating them because of Sayaka leaving.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
You could join another group though, Loki.
So here's $1
Is that terrible to say?
what could have caused the group to go to pieces?
No! Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? Oh my god, are they really still doing this? Are they really still doing this? When are they gonna get over this? That wasn't real, this can't be real. Bro, it is! It is! Suck it up! They're a super famous pop group. Oh, at least he didn't say band. I'll take pop group. I will take pop group. I won't take band. That's wrong. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? I'm still here? Yeah, I'll leave the area. What else do I possibly need to do? Where does that even go? Bro, it is bro. It's just over here. Oh, Celeste, you're over here for some reason. Okay, I can talk to you. What do you know? Oh, wait! I know where I need to go, actually. I just remembered a location I need to look at. I guess the game is not just gonna tell me where to go. What a shame. What a shame I have to figure some stuff out myself. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree that we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay, then. Do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking? Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? Huh. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. Damn it, that's where I was about to go, Celeste! When I said I remembered a location, and that I guess the game wasn't gonna tell me, that's what I remembered. I remembered the trash room, and then she did just tell me. Okay, I guess I will get told eventually. She's gonna try to be so mysterious, try to look sus, but she's not actually it. She does act very suspicious. This is true. Yeah, I was gonna tell you to look there too. Yeah, I just remembered about the trash room and how it's actually like it was very telling who the person who did it was because of stuff that happened in the trash room. Thank you, Celeste. The trash room. It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem. Which is...
As for me...
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. Well, I mean, at least she told us, I guess. I'll take what I can get. That's... Okay, time to find the trash room. Now, where the fuck is the trash room? Which one is the trash room? I don't think it's over here. I think I have to go back to the inn area, right? Probably. What's over here? What are you? That's the shop. I'm doing such a good job at using my map. I'm doing such a good job using the map. You know what I can't wait for? When we get to the trial, it'll be fully voiced. I won't have to like murder my voice anymore during the trial. Wait, okay. I'm not looking at where I'm going, I'm just looking at the map. You, right here. You, trash room. I like that the dumpster like waddled backwards. Alright, what? There's only 2 things I can look at? No, there's more than that. Okay, there's a little bit more than 2. I counted higher. Believe it. People using maps be like, that's totally me when I'm using a map and I'm just running into all the walls because I'm letting the map guide me. Even here, there's a damn monitor. What is this? It's a monitor, Makoto. Calm down. Damn. He's getting really worked up about this whole thing. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Switch? Isn't that like the name of one of the Ensemble Stars groups? Oh, look at this camera. Whoever's behind this must be using these cameras to observe our investigation. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Get mad. Get mad about it. Get real mad about it. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. I was actually not expecting him to jump out right now. Oh god. Imagine you are completing a Geometry Dash level before it changes. You are super concentrated and you die in 89%, where that happened to me. Lol, damn. That's rough. Geometry Dash feels so punishing because you have to start over from the very beginning. It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Oh, is that all he's gonna say? Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
I'm gonna fucking kick you into the dumpster. This is stupid. Yeah, wait, he literally said this is stupid. This is stupid. It'd be faster just to go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go
Dude,
any
shut up, I hate you. Wait, am I actually Makoto? Oh no. Makoto has no riz, it can't be. He's horrible at talking to... Oh no. Oh no! This is such a horrible realization. I don't... No, I'm better than him, I'm better than him. I'm drinking more water. I need to water myself. No, you can't go any further yet. No, you can't go any further. I'm like, oh my god, shut up. There's a hatch on the floor. Whoa, how curious. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Oh, okay. Is that it? Wait, no, we have to find out who was on cleaning duty now. Who the... You, are you on cleaning duty? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you... Oh, wait, it's you? Wait, that was really easy. You're the first person I spoke to. Do you ever plan on doing a different voice for Monokuma, or do you just plan to keep using your normal speaking voice? That's not true. Not true at all. This is false news. Not true. That is not my speaking voice. Not true. Not close to it at all. Nuh-uh. Why do you ask? I can't believe it's... Wait, he's the first person I spoke to. It just so appears Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Is it because you guys have a suspiciously similar voice? Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. Oh my god, this fucking nerd. He formally applied for cleaning duty. That's more of an insult than a voice. Yeah, is this voice mean to use? I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't gotten a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course! Yeah, can we? It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate! Okay, let's get over there, buddy. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait. Hold on. I don't want Byakuya near us. He was really mean to us last time he spoke to us. Normally he keeps it real, but that last time we spoke, it was mean. He was mean to us, and that's not okay. Bullying is wrong. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words...
Actually... Byakuya comes up and says, wait, you can't go any further. I'd crash out. Byakuya walks up in the middle of our conversation. No, you can't go any further. Oh, we're reading the handbook? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Leon, you're making me say bad things. We stop talking to people. Whenever you talk to people, you say bad things, Leon. Hey, fatty. Why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it. You need like a lobotomy. You need like a lobotomy, bro. Leon.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for Tootie.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
The unforgivable.
I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. He thought about this really hard. You gotta kill him. I might have to kill him. I might have to kill Leon. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. That's kind of beautiful, actually. He's kind of real as fuck for that. The beauty of me having a 3D body is so I can give my 3D body love to the 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
Leon needs to hop off my goat Hifumi. Yeah, he kind of does hate his ass. He has gone after him multiple times. This is not the first time Leon has gone after Hifumi specifically. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What? Oh, does he not want that? Oh, you don't want that, Hifumi.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Wait, no, never mind. No. This is not your goat. Do not say goat. This is not your goat. This is not your goat. Hifumi is not your goat. Danganronpa mentioned. Hell yeah! Yeah, baby. Your voice acting is really good. Oh no! Thank you. Yeah, I'm giving them very silly voices. Don't disrespect my goat. Why is Hifumi everyone's goat, bro? Untrustworthy. Anyway. He's just gonna say anyway. Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. That's both an insult and a compliment at the same time. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. Dude. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, spit, Hifumi. What do these people do for you other than call you fat? No, you're right. What do these guys do for you? The Makoto voice you do is insane. Jokes aside, you low-key make him talk like you normally do. Intriguing. No, don't. No, I'm not Makoto. I'm not him. He's not me. I'm nothing like Makoto. I'm nothing like him. The Danganronpa 1 map is so Uncanny Valley. It is. Yeah, it's like the fucking back rooms in here. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay! Okay, let's go over there. So easy! So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Oh, okay, we're just gonna go over there. That's nice. And then the dumpster waddles back again. Hey, Rude! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome in! Rin. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm playing Danganronpa. I guess I should say my name first. No, the Danganronpa is more important than the fact that I have a name. I'm Mora Crowley. I'm a variety streamer, Goat Demon, and I'm playing Danganronpa today. I'm currently on the investigation for the first murder. Thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you! I think we are at a very exciting time. Because pretty soon we'll be done with the investigation. I'm sure by now we've done the majority of the investigation. And then we get to do the first trial! Yippee! Ooh, a murder. Yes! Exciting murder! But if you need to like raid and run, rest, eat, get a drink, feel free, feel free. But thank you for stopping by, Rune. Mora, this is serious. What does Turkish soap opera mean? I assume a soap opera that like is of Turkish origin. That would be my assumption. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? I would. No, true. He's right. That's exactly what I brought him in here for, and I think I told him that too. Why does he have to laugh like that? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Wait, what is he talking about? Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found a way to... What? Wait, what is he talking about? Rita? Is he talking about Dexter? Dude, is he a Dexter fan? No, that can't be true. No, Dexter's a real life show. That's not anime. He only likes 2D. He wouldn't like Dexter. This has to be a different Rita, not Rita from Dexter. Hifumi, the Alpha, and the Omega, bro. He can do it all. I wonder if Rita is looking at the same moon as me. I wonder if we can see the same moon at the same time. So intimate. Gotta go. Bye. All right. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, I want to look at something real quick. I want to click on something. Never mind. Is it not gonna work? Okay, I tried to click on something and it's not working. Wait. Wait, can I be scuffed for a second? You guys can just stare at Hifumi. Okay, okay. Dexter has a comic though. That's what the movie is based off of, so it's dark. It's Darkly Dreaming Dexter or something. Wait, you're right! It was a comic original. Wait, what if he does like Dexter? That'd be crazy. I would love to imagine that he is referencing Dexter right now. But yeah, I started playing this a little bit before the announcement on the Nintendo Direct where Nagito Komeda suddenly appeared. I started out slightly before then. It was like insane timing for me. I had just started playing this for the first time, and then that announcement happened. And God knows I like to take my time to stop and smell the roses when playing video games. So by the time I'm done with this one, it'll probably be out. Oh, off topic, but have you seen the new Demon Slayer movie? I haven't seen the new Demon Slayer movie. I've only seen the first one with the train. That's the only one I've seen. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Yeah, can you open it? Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... bonk! Not the bonk. I like that he has a voice line saying Mr. Naegi. He's always ready to say my name. I had to drink my Diet Coke. Wait, I'm gonna drink my water too. I need to hydrate myself. And I'm getting hit for it too. That's crazy. That's messed up. That is messed up. Okay, maybe around when the trial starts, I'll get another water because I just ran out. And I'm gonna throw my bottle somewhere. I'll throw it over there. Okay, I threw it. I don't have a trash can, like, close enough to me, so I just, like... It's a water bottle. You can close it and throw it. It's fine. That's fine. Surely you weren't playing... Dude, his voice is like the same one I do for Monokuma. I don't feel like I changed it at all. Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe in a parallel world! Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. I like that he said that in his head, because he doesn't feel like dealing with Hifumi. Alright. Wait, I'm trying to move my camera. Is it just these 4 things? Oh no, there's a thing over here too. That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Oh, I got a coin though! Hell yeah. We take that. I'll go for the glass ball. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. I would assume his nose is like really snotty and he just constantly sniffs. You're so right. You're so right. You know he does. You know he's like sniffing in between every sentence. I love Hifumi so much. I love the doing, I swear, I will save her line in his voice. Yeah, he does that one in a really deep voice. I swear, I will save her! My hero. Hero Hifumi. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, but just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Curious.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Should I start sniffing really hard? At the end of his voice lines, that's how I make him different from Monokuma, is Hifumi just sniffs. He just sniffs really hard when he's done speaking. Need the Hifumi physique. Nothing's getting past this guy. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. He's built like an oval. You could say he's built like a pearl. A beautiful shining pearl. LMAO, okay, I've turned around. I like Hifumi again. That's the struggle with Hifumi, is half the time I hate him, half the time I do really like him. Damn, he quoting Dragon Balls. Wow, he's a real knower. I've arrived! Hello, Blackout Revive! Welcome in! My little boy Hifumi, bro. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. W reference, Hifumi. W reference, bro. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Really? I gotta talk to him too? I gotta talk to Hiro? Oh my god, there's so many people I have to talk to. Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What would it sound like if you put your fingers up your nose while talking though in your Hifumi impression? Yeah, I should like plug my nose or cover it when I'm speaking for him just to make it even more intense. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. The big mechanism. Okay, this little piece of garbage. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Wow, that's really useful, Makoto. Thank you. Thank you for your input. What's Danganronpa? Danganronpa is a visual novel murder mystery. That's probably the best way to put it. And currently we are doing the investigation for the first murder, and then we'll get on to the trial. Ooh. Solve murders with idiots around us and like 3 people actually trying to solve the murder. No, that's so true. That's a really good synopsis of Danganronpa. 70% of the cast doing fuck all, and then like 3 people are actually trying to solve the murder. The rest just have a bunch of one-liners they need to get out. They get out one-liners like they're about to die if they don't do it. More like, dang it, Grandpa. Dang it, Grandpa. Wait, let me try plugging my nose while I speak. Sufumi. A bird piece? Like a hunk of burning love? You need the big sniff too at the end. No, that's perfect. That's the perfect Hifumi voice. Trigger warning for the second game. The third trial's execution is very suggestive. Oh yeah, don't worry. Oh, don't worry, I know. I've seen playthroughs of every game. Oh, I know. Very familiar. This guy kinda looks like a monkey ball character. Hi. Hello. That is crazy shade to throw at him, that he looks like a Super Monkey Ball character, but, like, you're right. When you said it, it hurt because I knew you were right. He does look like he could be in Super Monkey Ball. He sounds so much more stupid. Oh wait, has a body been discovered already? Yeah, so far, Sayaka has died. This is the investigation for Sayaka, and then, you know, Junko with the freckles has died so far. Dude, Despair Girls, I know. Yeah, no, that one's really weird. I would not play that one on stream. I would not play that one on stream. That game gets too weird. That one gets too weird. That has some weird fucking scenes in it. Honestly, I only planned on playing the first one. I didn't even plan on playing the second one because it does get more suggestive in that game. But then they announced that they were making, you know, a fucking remake of the second game. So shit, you know, maybe I'll do it anyway. Because I wasn't expecting that to happen. I started playing this game, Trigger Happy Havoc, and then they made the Nintendo Direct announcement. And then I was like, oh shit. I thought I was only really gonna play the first game. Well, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I would not do Despair Girls no matter what, I think. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read out that line, actually. But yeah, that is definitely something one of the characters says. Yeah, I remember him. The guy with, like, the long blue hair. I'm pretty sure that was him that said that. You have to look past some of the weird shit in Danganronpa. Despair Girls has great gameplay, but it's weird as fuck. That's always the issue, huh? Looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape— oh my god, thank god Makoto was able to figure out what the something was. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means— yeah, maybe I stream it unarchived. Unarchived Despair Girls. This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. Whoa! But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. In fact, I'm pretty sure Hifumi wears a white button-up shirt, actually, right? What the fuck? This guy bleeds neon pink? Pink blood? Yeah, they bleed pink. They got pink blood. The thing is, the characters will actually refer to it as red. Whenever the characters talk about blood, they call it red. I just think it's just for, like, censorship purposes and to make it look less gory. The blood is pink. I'm pretty sure the blood is because of Japanese laws or something, but I'm glad it's like that because it's iconic. Yeah, I love it. I love the pink blood. I love the iconic Danganronpa pink blood. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. No, but that is a great piece to narrow it down, is it not? That kind of, like, a lot of people have them, but that still takes out a good few people. Like, yeah, literally Hifumi has a white button-up on. Literally Hifumi. Let's talk to you one more time before we leave. I investigated everything, but I'll talk to you one more time before we leave.
Hey, Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down.
Huh? Really?
If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. I've got all kinds of smut or stuff that might help cheer you up.
That was definitely my best Hifumi performance. That's gotta be my best Hifumi performance. I'm leaving this room. He is a freak, but I love him.
What? You made me come all the way down here, now you're not even gonna check it out? It's the worst twist I can imagine. That's not the kind of thing readers like at all.
What readers? Wait, am I not allowed to... Wait, what did I not investigate? Oh, this... I think... Did I not investigate this yet? Incinerator. Didn't know Hifumi was chill. I didn't know he was chill like that. If you can look past Teru, you can look past that guy. Yeah, no, Teru's worse. Behaviorally, he is worse. You should sniff mid-sentence instead of at the end. Yeah. No, you're right. I'll start doing that next time I get to speak for him. I'll do that. He looks like a hamster. Big hamper. Big hamper. It's good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now! Oh, what the heck, Makoto? Don't jump in there. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Don't jump in there. Oh wait, this is my time. Getting excited to voice Ifumi.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it on. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty. So make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turn the incinerator on! I'm gonna, like, get lightheaded. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Is it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No, you said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Aw, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I have one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
I love when his voice randomly gets low, bro, for no reason. Would you guys eat what Teru serves up? Yeah, I'd put up with him just to get free food from him. Shout out. Teru shrimp tempura would go insane. Yeah, he probably does make some insane food. You know it's good. It's gotta be worth overlooking.
Today, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet...
One big sniff of thought. So that means someone who was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Okay, am I allowed to leave this room now? Fuck, he's gonna talk again.
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off. And now those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Unforgivable.
Truth nuke, we're learning.
What does it mean? What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Mayhaps. Danganronpa always has a character in a completely different style. Someone who looks like a child and an evil twink. Yeah, they have like some check boxes they have to like cross off when making a Danganronpa game. That's so funny. They do. They have to do that with at least some character. Am I allowed to leave yet? Okay, I am. I hated Aoi. She was like an evil Sandy Cheeks. That's such a funny comparison to make. Okay. I need to talk to Hiro And he is in the gym, if I recall correctly. He was there with Chihiro. Wait, Yasuhiro was with Chihiro. Wait, that's kind of funny. The Hiros are together. That's kind of cute. Protag always has a Hoge. Yeah, the infamous protagonist, a Hoge. They all gotta have it. Wouldn't be a protagonist without one. Okay. Hero on hero action. Exactly. I'm so excited to see this hero on hero action. Let me in there. I'm getting excited. I've talked to Hifumi too much. Here they are. Chihiro and Yasuhiro. I need to talk to you though. Hey, Hiro, can I ask you something? He's still on about this? Oh, no, I gotta get out of here, gotta get out now, I've had enough, gotta break free! Hiro, snap out of it! Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? You know what? I'm not gonna yell. He did it. He did a great job. That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? What? Wait. Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. If he added an S to crystal ball, then it wouldn't be so bad. You just have multiple crystal balls. No, you idiot. Crystal balls aren't fully made of crystals. No, true. You tell him. You tell him. Tell this idiot. Tell this fraud. So, you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I wish there was an emoji of IShowSpeed trying not to laugh. It would have been perfect for this. That's so true. That needs to be a Twitch emote. That's kind of shocking that it isn't. Also, someone who somehow isn't in prison, the pervert giant guy and the one who was a robot at some point. Yeah! I love the Danganronpa cast. I would say the second games cast is my favorite, though. I really like the second games cast. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Dude, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. Horrible YouTube emotes. Ew, I hate the YouTube emojis. I really do. I never use them. If I'm ever watching a fucking YouTube live stream, I am not using those damn emojis. Those can get away. The YouTube ones are so ugly. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. $1 million fucking dollars for an orb. What the hell? Yeah, it's hard to even feel bad for him. He's so stupid. The funniest part is he's older than the rest of the cast. When the rest of the cast is like 19, he's like 21, I think. He's a few years older than them because he kept getting held back. Because he's so stupid. Oh my god, is it finally happening? Oh my god, investigation's over. Oh my god, investigation's over. Guys, it's time for the trial. Guys, it's time for the first trial. Guys, it's time for the first trial of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh, this is exciting. But I really have to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water so I don't murder my voice. It's still getting murdered. It's still getting murdered. But I'll go get more and I'll go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. Oh, can I say a little spoiler? Okay, not little. I've kind of been avoiding saying spoilers just because I know a good amount of my chat does not know much about Danganronpa. I already know everything, but I've been kind of trying to avoid it. No, the girl's bathroom is closed. No! Wait, you're so right. The entire time I'm in the trial, I can't try to get into the girl's bathroom. Man, maybe this does suck. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and go to the bathroom real quick. I return triumphantly. And I clear my throat even more triumphantly. Okay, let me open my water. I mean, this is crazy. Normally I get Diet Coke and I only ever drink Diet Coke. She's back! It's trial time, baby! Oh my god, this is huge, actually. This is the part I've been excited for!
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, hmm?
I hate you. What is this guy's problem?
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Indeed it has been. Indeed.
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Oh.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Oh my god, we finally get to go through the evil, intimidating door.
See you soon.
Evil and intimidating red door. Okay, yeah, I know, Makoto. Thank you for stating the obvious. I know I've been reading, like, every single thing, but I just... We know where to go! No, where I have to go. Okay, buddy. Turn around. Get out of here. You're so dramatic. Now I know where to go. No, where I have to go. Wow, a trial, like Phoenix Wright. Whoa! Oh, we're on the elevator. Oh my god, he's gonna start by yelling at me. That's crazy. Hey, wait, do you play Roblox? Because there's a really popular Danganronpa game and it has different classes like Ultimate Cosplayer. Oh, that's cool. No, I haven't played that on Roblox. I have Roblox, but I don't play it very often. Interesting. You broke and entered into the bathroom. Sweet. Good on you. Hell yeah. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you! I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me.
Too busy playing Brawlhalla to hop on Roblox. You're so full of shit. Let's not try to jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So, they really are convinced I did it, but... No, we got this. We can totally convince them. We're so smart with our big brain, our big Naegi noggin. We can get this one done. I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? Yeah, I guess you go into the trial having not supposed to know at all. Wow, this is crazy, guys. Who do you think did it? Naegi noggin is wild. That's his brain. That's his head. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Leon. Okay. You think it's Leon?
Everyone here? Okay then, please board the elevator in front of you. Which
It low-key looked like we were already in there. I'm not gonna lie.
where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
No, I just want him dead. Watch it be Hifumi and then you're just absolutely devastated. Oh, thank God, I get to talk to all the people who don't like me in this elevator. Hifumi, what do you think? Oh, I gotta plug my nose for him, I forgot. I just hit my microphone. Moving my arm up to plug my nose.
So, this whole basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call.
Wow, he does not like us either. Okay, it kind of hurts. It hurts just a little. Leon, any words? Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. If you say so. Byakuya? Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Is this all they have? Are they just gonna say little one-liners at me? Do you have anything, Toko? Being so insistent even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. I'll go through them quickly. Might as well do every voice one more time before the trial is completely voiced by the actual voice actors. I gotta show off my talent one more time. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? What do you know? I can't help but wonder that whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. That's exactly how she said it. That's exactly how she would have said it too.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? I don't want to talk to Taka. Are you gonna be mean to me? Relax! I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet! Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Kyoko? You're the realest one here right now. Let's get started. Oh, okay, I'm going to in a second after I get to do every voice one more time. Duh. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Hero?
Impossible.
Damn! We really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh? If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. Mondo? So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Well, that's it. Let's go. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin. Good idea. Are they all gonna have a one-liner? Oh no. Everyone does their quirky one-liner and leaves. They love doing that in this game. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear you'll find out who the real killer is. Go get him, Tiger. As I raised my voice and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. Oh my god, it's happening! Oh my god! The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a mere— Wait, what? I can't read. Why does she talk like that? I hate that she talks like a proper person. Can she stop it? Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Why is this elevator huge as hell? They built it for us! They prepared for a big-ass elevator for us. Though there is a lot of space between us at the same time. You could probably fit like 3 cars at least in this elevator. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Oh, we're here! Oh my god, we're here!
You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
I feel like I'm in hell. Not even close! It's total shit!
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up!
Okay, let's go, everyone. We did what he said and found our seats. Isn't that cute that we get assigned seating? Look at us. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Look at everyone! Look how cute we all are! And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. What seats? Yeah, these seats are kind of standing. They're standing! Not much of seats, huh? Also, do you like that in Sayaka's seat you can just see a crossed out portrait of her? A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial! Why do we have to be next to Hifumi? More like stands, if anything. Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't call them stands or like podiums. That would feel more correct. Ooh, let's go down here. Safe here. Oh god, okay. Oh god, I have to prepare. Do I need to do anything? I got robot jock. Oh god, oh god. It's sinking in that I have to actually get through this trial by myself. Would it be cool to see them do an alternate storyline like they plan to with the DR2 remake? That would be cool. I guess I'm allowed to have however many. Oh, up till 10. But I only have 2 right now. Okay, that's fine. Should I look? Oh, I can look at all my shit before we start. We can look at our truth bullets, what we have. Honestly, I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna do it. I think my preparation is finished. I think we do it. I think we just get in there. Oh my god, it's happening!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it,
Who
then
done
only
it?
they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
This is like, this little speech he's giving has been like so ingrained in my fucking head.
then I'll punish everyone besides
The blackened.
And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Amazing!
Killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay, everyone, close your eyes. Whoever did it, raise your hand.
This fucking guy, bro. It's a good. You should at least try. It may seem silly, but
Don't be
he's
a
trying.
goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Oh, this is already a mess. Is he stupid? Yes. The answer is yes, actually. A lot stupid. Why are we just staring at that?
What's going on with those pictures?
What do you think, Kyoko? They're fucking dead. Did you want the corpse to be propped up right there?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Amazing. That's so nice, Monokuma.
Friendship penetrates.
I forgot he said that, bro. I forgot he said that. I can do this fucking guy, bro.
But what about that other empty
Okay.
seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there
Ooh.
16 seats?
Oh, true. We get to find out in the trial.
Oh, no,
The first
Lisa.
trial.
It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Curious.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
They're dead. Why would we want their corpses to be there? It would smell like hell and blood everywhere, but they'd feel so much more welcomed and part of the trial, surely.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Oh god, it's really happening. It's about to begin, the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Oh god, I'm so scared! I'm scared to have to play by myself because I didn't put it on the easiest difficulty. Normally I would. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Just in case, I would like to hear more. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. Okay, it's this. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets will be in my truth cylinder. Thank God. Use the mouse to aim and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Not that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope I don't fail, guys. You can't let me fail. You can't let me fail. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can reveal the controls. It's a cylinder. Yeah, it's a cylinder. Why do I kind of like the 2D characters in a 3D space thing? Yeah, it looks really cool. I like the aesthetics of Danganronpa. Well then, good luck and have fun! Oh god, we're starting! Uh-oh. I gotta make my argument! Evidence of a struggle. That's it? Is that my only bullet? Okay, we only have one bullet though.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
True. No, this is true. Uh-huh.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise.
Yeah, this is
after
true,
she
this is
was
true.
found. She wouldn't even have a chance to resist.
That's not true! No, that's wrong!
Just a second, Chihiro.
He said the thing! He said the thing! No, that's wrong! Try to remember how my room looked. Objection! Yeah, that is this game's equivalent of objection, is no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong! You tell him, Makoto!
Things have been damaged.
Spit! Truth
You
nuke!
can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Right? What are you, fucking stupid, Chihiro? Did you only stay in the gym the whole time staring at Junko's body or something? Fucking idiot.
Struggle? Between who and who?
See, this would help if more than 3 people had tried to participate in the investigation.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Yeah, no shit, sorry. I love Chihiro.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Dude, the music is so good during the trial.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Yeah.
That might have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, well, we have some real people left behind. We have some real children left behind, Byakuya. We need to explain everything. It's rough out here. Bitch, you are a programmer. How are you this dumb? Because she spent her time standing in one spot rather than doing anything.
Sorry.
Don't bully. Don't be a bully.
Okay, so what's next?
Yeah, where do we go from here? That's my favorite thing that they do in the trials, is when they're like, okay, well, fucking now what?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Like, I love when enough evidence has been presented, and they're like, oh, well, now we're just at fucking square one. Now what the fuck do we do? And they get, like, kind of mad about it.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
A real trial. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think probably the knife. Oh, okay. It doesn't even let me... I'm glad it does give me the answer. I don't need to think yet. How does he look like a hamster? The most man to ever hamster.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
It wasn't a random knife, you goose. No, that's wrong. You tell him.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
What? Mic drop.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
That is so awful to say. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. Was it that deeply, like, stabbed into her that it's like, oh, you could kind of see what was there?
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
I'm glad you agree, Mondo.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
Okay.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Bro, stop! Lay off, Leon! God damn it, he's starting something. God damn it, why can't he shut up?
Hold on a second.
I like when it's really intense so the character like wiggles on the screen. Stop shaking. He's freaked out, he's tweaking out. That's him freaking out right now.
Let's draw conclusions after we present
The calm and nonchalant Kyoko.
What's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
Yo, they tweaking. They start tweaking out when someone says something they don't like. They really start losing it. I like to imagine they like grab the podium and start shaking it.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
True, Kyoko.
You really believe that?
Why is everyone so pessimistic? Come on, guys. She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer! There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, you can tell me. Yeah, you can tell me. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. Is that what makes it slower? Okay. I can slow down the thing, and it will steady my aim. And I can get a focus gauge. His hair is fucking huge. It's massive. His hair is like two Chihiros. He is the hero. Whoa. Okay, and if I gauge empty, I can't concentrate. But it will recover over time. Okay. Good luck and have fun. Okay. I just learned a new key. Always account. Oh yeah, hers was like that. People were walking around.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Celeste is just goth Teto. That is true. She got those big ass drills. If Teto stopped fucking around, she'd look like Celeste. Yeah, that's wrong! That's wrong! That's wrong! You're wrong! You're all wrong! You're all wrong!
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right?
Okay, Toko.
You can say it all you want.
Okay, Toko. You know, I feel like she's not stupid. I just expect more from her.
What if I have a witness?
Oh, witness.
What do you think, Hina?
That's crazy. Yeah, what do you think, Hina? Now she's shaking.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
What if her ass just really wants him dead? That's also true. She could just really want him dead. She could just really want everyone to fucking die. That's true. We don't know what she's really thinking. Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there, and then they weren't there anymore, and then suddenly there was one less knife. There you go. I'm not gonna read it again. I'm just gonna give a summary of what she's about to say. Yeah, Makoto, there was one less knife. Weird. She is a fucking hater. She is a major hater. She is a hater for anyone that isn't Byakuya.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
He's so confident. And a freak. Dude, she's my favorite freak. I love her. I like to think she's just like me. You don't think so? I hate the face he's making. He's so judgmental.
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Love her for her mental illness. I hope she never gets better. Because whatever's wrong with her makes her so much better.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
Tell him.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
He says and starts shaking the podium rapidly.
Okay, then what about this?
Are you really gonna join the argument right now? Are you really gonna try and argue with me right now?
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Oh my god, dude, she's such a hater. She is such an insane hater. Dude, yeah, you know what, Toko? Yeah, nothing gets past you, bro.
Idiot swimmer girl?
Fuck ass wiggle. Yep, she's wiggling.
Involved in something like
It's
that?
time for the fuck ass wiggle. She's wiggling.
Speaking of which,
Fucking contrarian.
if there is an accomplice, they
She is. She just wants everyone else to be wrong. Hater! The hater of all time.
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Oh, answer us, Monokuma. Wise Monokuma.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Okay, well, you guys didn't know that actually until like right now. Well, what if we thought about that? That we actually just got that piece of information right this second.
But what if they did work together?
Thank you.
Just didn't know
Thank
about the
you.
rules?
Thank you. Thank you.
Good grief, enough already. No.
Oh no, he's wiggling. Monokuma's
there are
wiggling.
no accomplices in this case.
Oh wow. That's so funny. The asking him questions made him so irritated that he just outright says there are no accomplices. Rage baiting Monokuma so hard that he starts giving you hints so the trial will go faster. That would be an amazing tactic. It's just rage bait Monokuma until he gives up. Monokuma wiggle! He wiggles so strong. Bro is tired of these idiots.
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you did. You kind of did, bro.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall.
We need a future protag to do that. Yes, we need a protagonist that's just a rage baiter and troll. So they can just like stall the fucking trial. Rage baiting Monokuma is such a good strat, and you know it would work. You know it would work. It would absolutely work on him. One day we may get a protag that's a bitch. / pause. We can only dream of the day. We can only dream of it.
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate.
This is true.
After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
This is true. You could just assume it is her herself, Aoi herself.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
Ruh-roh.
I can.
Oh, here we go. Little helper.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I love them. I love their friendship. They're so cute. They're so cute.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure...
My
Sakura-
lesbians! I love them. I love them so bad. Sakura is one of the people I want to raise my friendship with eventually. I love her. All the protags are too calm. Need someone who will curse someone out. Yeah, I want someone who's an asshole as the protagonist. Like, I get mad when Makoto talks to other characters because he's really awkward and that makes me feel awkward. I want a protagonist that is like an asshole to the other characters and then I feel bad because I'm piloting the asshole protagonist. That's crazy. Leon, you need to get put down. You need to get put down, bro.
Right.
You need to get put down, bro.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already. I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Whoa! And she was like embarrassed to say that too. You know, when she was like, she was embarrassed to say that, bro.
I got so scared thanks to those
Whoa!
I wasn't really
What's going on between these two?
Which means we have airtight alibis.
Well, one protag who will throw hands. Yeah, that would be so amazing.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
You wouldn't get it, Toko. Sometimes love is worth it. You wouldn't get it.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Yeah, we've already clearly been not staying in the assigned rooms. It did not take long for the characters to start like fucking around and trying to see how much they could bend the rules.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
Oh my god, sleepovers are in the rules. Sleepovers are a-okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we can have sleepovers still in Danganronpa.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's
Taka!
wholesome.
Taka, take it back! Taka!
I'm a girl.
You need to be put down too. You need to be put down too. You need to be put down. Taka, what the fuck?
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, oh, he goes, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This is what I mean, where I like really hate Taka half the time, but he has a charm. I think he's cute.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is
He's
there?
so stupid and dumb and awful, but there's something so cute about him. He just wants to be the goodest boy. What the fuck, Taka? Assuming genders? I hope he learned. I hope him getting called out like that, I hope he'll learn and he'll never do it again. He felt the shame. He said, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I hope he'll learn and become a better Taka in the future. Grow and learn, Taka.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
And you know, he does get some character growth for sure.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, Sakura can also help remember if she was also there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Yeah, honestly, that's how I feel.
Well, because...
Having to do a trial with the fucking idiots, bro. Oh, because, oh my god, it was Sayaka. Sayaka grabbed the knife. What? Oh, Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka.
Oh, okay, she is gonna
She's
say
the
it.
one
I
who
was like, was
came
I
to
not
the
supposed to say
dining
it yet?
And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka took the knife. What? What? Sayaka, what the heck? This is blowing little Makoto Naegi's mind. His Naegi noggin is going fucking crazy.
I got it!
It was not Monokuma.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
What?
That's the only possibility.
If you think about it, it actually answers a lot of questions, but they just haven't gotten there yet. They just haven't gotten that far yet.
Thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
That is uncharacteristic of Sayaka.
She left. She said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely,
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
There was a fucking sword in the room she was in, bro.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Fucked up. Fucked up and wrong.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
That's so bad. That's so bad. That was like the one piece of evidence we had to be like, guys, it isn't me. And then Byakuya says that. What is his problem? He's like evil. He's like out to get me. He said that fuck ass shit to me in the hallway. He said some mean stuff to me in the hallway. Now he's doing this. Byakuya. Byakuya. He's actually out to get me. Byakuya is cold as fuck. He is ice fucking cold, bro. What would have happened if you said Monokuma took the knife? That's a good question. Would the trial have just ended? Or would everyone have voted for Monokuma? And then he's like, you fucking idiots, you can't do that. Byakuya is literally just preying on your downfall. Actually, he actually is. He's my #1 hater. Him and Toko fucking hate me, bro. Just accuse his dumbass for everything all the time. That's true. I'm gonna like reverse back at him. I'm gonna Uno reverse. He's like, who says it actually couldn't have been Byakuya?
See? He did do it after all.
You just want to agree with him.
No, you're wrong.
He's wiggling so hard. You guys are freaking out Makoto, and he's wiggling really hard right now. He might fall out of the podium. Calm down. Stop it. Stop doing this to him.
That's how you would twist the argument. You send us all off in the wrong direction.
Oh, damn it. This is bad.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
So terrifying, he started wiggling on that line. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? Need a Mora gift that's wiggling and tweaking out like that. Wait, that would be so funny if I took a PNG of myself and just had it start wiggling like I'm in the Danganronpa frame. In the frame, yeah. Nah, that would go crazy. I could totally make that too. That would not be hard to make. Because that would be just a transparent image that you make start tweaking out. Whenever I get like mad on screen, I put that there. When you're stunned about something, you can toggle that. Yeah, when I get like stunned or mad, I put that on. I started Danganronpa freaking out. If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that
Oh.
Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Dude, thank God for Kyoko. I wholeheartedly think if Kyoko was not here, the first trial would fail and everyone would die. I think she is the hard carry during this trial.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Like, stunned about Mila's death? Yeah, that would have been a great time to put on the Danganronpa freaking out toggle.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Thank you, Kyoko. Thank you. Makoto, like, falls on the ground, sobbing. Thank you, Kyoko.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh my gosh, she's looking directly at us. She is looking at us. She is looking at you right now. Oh no, really? This soon? I have to do Hangman's Gambit already? Fuck, this was the part I was I was the worst. I can't even get the words out. I was most worried about Hangman's Gambit, but it is the first trial. Surely it's not that bad. I'm just gonna read this really quick. I already know how Hangman Gambits work. Okay, it is exactly what I thought it would be. I just wanted to make sure the controls were what I thought they would be. And that shit is confusing as hell. Yeah, oh man. This is almost as confusing as the Garden of Banban Alakplagai, and that shit is confusing as hell. Oh man. Oh yeah, and if I shoot down the wrong letters, my influence goes down. Oh my god, I don't want to fail. Oh my god. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. Wait, I think I know what it is. Wait, I think I know what it is without being told. I'm really hoping it is a 4-letter word. Yes. Yes, it's hair! I need an R. More R's. Now I understand. I can't wait until that gets way worse.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
I can't wait until I either I don't remember the word or Hangman's Gambit gets way worse. I know it gets so much worse.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
This is so true, Makoto.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Oh, Celeste, you have something to say?
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Wait, that's so true. Even if you got rid of Sayaka's hair, there was some pretty definite proof that Sayaka was there, i.e. her corpse was sitting in the bathroom still, unmoved. And I think that is a big point that no one has brought up. If Makoto wanted to get away with murder, why would he have left the body in the bathroom? Because that's obviously gonna make it to where people would suss you out. Even if you were trying to do, trying to frame someone else, I think that would be just an insane thing to do.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course. He removed any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
OMG, he's realizing.
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
This is so true. So true, Kyoko. Spit your shit.
Makoto isn't the culprit?
He simply can't be. Well, he technically could be. But...
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Oh, Taka's freaked out.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Dude, look at her smirk. Look at her smug little smirk she has going. She feels so just. She feels so smart right now, and you know she feels so smart. Though, honestly, if I was her, it would be so hard not to become a narcissist when you are easily, 30 times smarter than, everyone in the fucking room.
I would like to hear these reasons.
The next smartest person other than her is probably still, half as smart as her.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
I understand why she doesn't want to talk to anyone. It's probably really painful for her. It probably hurts.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
I love that she refuses to ever say anything outright. She just asks other people questions and hopes they figure it out. It's like she wants other people to be smart as her. She's trying to like train us to be smarter so that it maybe won't be as hard on her. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Oh, the doorknob. Where's the knob? Doorknob. I got it! Look how smart he looks. Putting his thumb to his chin. So smart.
You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
Where do doorknobs usually appear? Yasuhiro, I ask you, where are doorknobs normally? And what doorknob could we be possibly talking about?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
See, Kyoko is so much better than me. I would be talking to people like they're stupid. I would be so demeaning, even though I'm not even smart, but I would talk to everyone like I am.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Oh wait, this is true. Even Monokuma can vouch for us in that regard, actually. Because we know how to open the door.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yeah. Duh.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then.
Okay then.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
She's got that smug smirk again. I like that. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Oh, fuck. Fine. What else do I need to learn? From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. Oh, yeah. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. Okay. If no one likes me, we die. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun! Oh man! Do I get just one bullet still though? Bathroom door frame. Okay, we have the bathroom door frame. If someone has to say something wrong.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
It did, this is true.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
I agree.
She then fled into the bathroom.
This is true.
And they got into the bathroom.
This is true.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
I just started shooting a bunch and missed all of it. No, I got this.
wasn't it Makoto?
No, just watch. No, just watch. I'm gonna get it this next time.
You know the answer.
Have they told me how to speed it up yet? I don't think they have. They've only told me how to slow it down. I know! I tried to hit that, Makoto! I tried! It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely. I know. Leon needs to speak again. Oh no, dude, my 30% accuracy in Fortnite is gonna start shining through. Wait, I can also focus.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Not true! Yeah, not true! No, that's wrong!
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
You're just waiting for the right PNGs. Exactly, I gotta wait for the special PNG. But then I gotta shoot it. I gotta shoot it with my truth bullet. I gotta aim with my truth revolver. And shoot out of my truth cylinder. To get out the truth bullet.
Yes,
Those pesky PNGs.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Whoa!
What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Someone is like shitting their pants right now as Makoto is speaking. This trial is starting to feel as long as an actual freaking trial. Well, yeah, of course! The Danganronpa trials are gonna be a bit longer. This is the big thing! This is the big build-up! This is the climax of every chapter, baby!
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yeah, that's so funny. I made a point of like, he could actually have Monokuma attest to this, and he is gonna have Monokuma testify.
Yep, true as true can be.
Thank you, Monokuma.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door...
Who decided this? You put me in the room.
That's not lucky at all!
Did you just want to mock me?
So the reason the door didn't open
I
was
hate
just
this
because
guy.
it was stuck.
I hate this guy.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would
Okay.
the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because Makoto's door is all fucked up.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Dude, she's so smug. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene— oh fuck! The crime took place in my room! I saw a timer and I got scared. Anytime I see a timer, I like freak out. I'm like, oh god, I have to stop reading. I need to answer immediately. Now you know.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
What?
He's absolutely right.
What? No way! What?
Say what?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. I actually was saying wah. Say what? No, he's real for that, actually.
Well, to be more specific,
I'm saying.
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Bro, they should not have switched.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But
Bro got in there and killed her.
the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Oh, yeah, because I guess the lock wasn't undone. The doorknob just started falling off, but they probably fucked with the door so much that it opened by pulling on it so much.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
What? What is your hot fucking take, Byakuya?
Definitely something I wouldn't
Oh.
do.
I thought he was gonna say stupid. I thought...
Right?
I thought he was gonna say something mean. I was ready to jump on him. No, that's my bad. I need to check myself.
That is a definite possibility.
I understand, like, you could do the lint roll thing to frame yourself and then be like, no, it wasn't me. I was gonna say something about this earlier, but that would be silly. It would be stupid to break your own door. Not the bonk! Not the bonk! My head! I need to think for this trial! My Nayagi noggin!
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't
Welcome
know
in,
these
little
rooms?
Alden!
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Oh my god, they're finally on my side. The people are finally on my side! That's what I've been trying to tell you, he thinks mentally.
Okay, then who did do it?
Oh my god, he's pissed. He is pissed.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
You shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Makoto, you're right next to him. Punch him. Punch him as hard as you can right now.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why
Why don't we just vote right
No!
now? Majority rules.
No! Let's not do that, actually.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Look at his face! I love that sprite. I love that Leon sprite.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For serious. Someone needs to seriously do something.
Does no one have
Spit.
any other thoughts
You're
or
so right.
questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, you.
Celeste! You can't... Celeste, you can't ask for questions and then say, oh, you, when someone responds. That's not right.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Dude, why does everyone hate her? Toko doesn't like her either. Why do all the other girls hate her?
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Yeah, get over it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Aw, man, these people don't know anything.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Sakura, you were actually in the room in which Makoto's key was sitting on the ground. How did you not see that?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
They just didn't do any looking around? Not at all, not at all.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Yeah, you find a key on the ground and you're like, yeah, I gotta kill this person. Yup, that decides it. I'm murdering this one.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
You can't do that to the dorm rooms.
If you remember, Monokuma made it quite
That's
clear that
right,
the locks are
Taka. He
all
remembers the rules. Atta boy, he would remember the rules.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
Don't. Whatever you're about to say, I don't want you to say it. It's gonna be bad.
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just...
I'm sorry, I don't trust this guy. I just don't. Half of the time he says something I really like, and then the other half he says something that disgusts me.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me?
Ew.
Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Dude, ew. Dude, stop.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Hello? Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the right answer. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka would let someone in because... We switched rooms.
I got it!
Yeah? Do you like it?
Sayaka was already scared. Remember?
Yeah.
That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah, okay, Sayaka, don't open the fucking door. And Sayaka's like, yeah, okay, I won't open the door.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
Yeah, you gotta think harder about what fucking happened then, Makoto. Sorry. That's so mean.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Okay, but thank you. Okay, but thank you. Someone needed to knock his noggin on straight. Someone had to. Someone had to spit at him.
Huh?
He's clearly not thinking about all the possibilities here.
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh, he's really mad.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Oh, he's wiggling really hard. That, like, struck a chord. He's pissed. Makoto's pissed.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Use your head! Oh. Wait, what? She looked at the Kyoko looked at the notepad that we literally said. I clicked on the notepad and Makoto goes, I don't think that's relevant right now. And now we see something from the notepad that it says, there's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Makoto is the ultimate sucker. He is. That should be his actual title. The ultimate stupid little chud. He fell for her. Hook, line, and sinker. And then she gives this note to someone else. I need him to rage. I need him to rage. Look at this! Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Do you guys know what that means? I want you to sit and think about that one. I want you to sit and think about that one.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
This is crazy.
And these are the words that appear.
Whoa!
Oh, man. I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Kyoko's the real deal.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
Dude, my dogs are barking. They're mad on Makoto's behalf. Sayaka told someone to go to her room, which Makoto was in. She told Makoto to go to that room. And then sent a note to someone else telling them to go to that room.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap. I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
I'm glad you learned, Tina.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Yeah, she actually carries this investigation. If she was not here, Makoto would have gotten voted as the blackened, and then they all would die. The end. I can't believe they made the Mora-inspired character such a loser. Stop! That's not true! That's not true! It's not true. False. False. I'm gonna, like, sue you for defamation. You're doing damage to my character right now. I'm nothing like Makoto.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Dude, I'm gonna, like, strangle Makoto, actually. I tried to look at that notepad. And he said this shit isn't relevant. And then made me not look. Yeah, let that sink in, Makoto.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
While in Makoto's room, she wrote that.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
You could actually do a little handwriting test right now. I don't think that's how they do it, but you could do that. You could compare, like, Makoto's handwriting to the thing that Kyoko found.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
Very blunt.
No, I didn't. But
He looks like a dog that's very sad, like a hurt puppy. He looks like he just, like, a freshly kicked puppy. That's what he looks like, freshly kicked puppy.
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
They just trust that he doesn't know Sayaka's signature. What if he was, like, a super freak? What if he was a super freak and he knew Sayaka's signature? Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
but why? Why would she write that?
Dude, his whole world is, like, falling apart right now.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
She's an idol. You can probably Google her signature. That's true. That is actually true. Idols have idol signatures, which means she would have a notable signature. Though, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, they could have compared handwriting to see, because technically he could have just done a killer impersonation job. I do think Kyoko, though, just kind of trusts us on some degree, to some extent. She already knows. She already knows. So she already knows she can trust us. So she probably isn't explaining as much as she probably could. Probably just enough for all the idiots in the room.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
You got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation.
Dude, shut up.
What young man could resist?
Dude, shut up. Dude, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Okay, well... Thank God, Hifumi. Thank God. I was really worried it was you, man.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
Wait, also true.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Why, though? What's your theory? What's your game theory, Celeste?
What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Go on.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Go on. Oh shit. We gotta fight her. We gotta fight her in her lies. The dorm nameplates. Oh yeah, that was Sayaka's fuck up, huh?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically said, my room.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry, that's not technically wrong. Stop! I'm sorry, Celeste! Don't look down on me, I'm sorry! I'm getting used to this. Oh fuck, okay, I can't- okay. Maybe I need to be okay with letting it happen. Okay, I need to... maybe look at the dialogue before shooting. I'm so antsy once I see a timer.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room. Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying.
There we go, there we go! That's wrong! That shit's wrong!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
He has so much inner turmoil going on.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Mic drop! Drop of the century.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
Do we finally get to like ask Monokuma about this?
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Oh.
And the one who switched the names was... well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Freshly kicked puppy.
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only person who knew we had switched rooms was... Wait, what? It would be Sayako, not? Yeah. Because it can't be the killer, and it wasn't me, so it had to be Sayaka.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates is Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Yeah, she literally wrote check the nameplates. That's not suspicious at all. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
So clever.
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Oh, we're getting to the bottom of it! We're getting to the bottom of it! We've almost got like a motive or something.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
So true, Kyoko. You're so smart.
Was probably
He's thinking so hard. He has like 4 sweat drops coming down.
whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out.
Oh my god.
Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Nothing gets past this guy, bro.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Nothing gets past this guy.
Sayaka fought with your killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Yeah, start acting it out right now.
Reminds me, there was a replica sword at the murder
Oh, so
scene.
you did look around.
Was that perhaps used during the fight.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, there was glitter on it. There was glitter on it.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Thank you for the lurk, Kaziri!
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
I really hate that when I first saw this, my first thought was someone peed on her, and despite knowing the story of this game. Hell no, someone peed on her?
Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
Blar.
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
What a moment to wake up to. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. We're really getting to the bottom of this one.
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Okay, way to take my thunder, Taka, but alright, man.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve
Is it? Is it really? What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. Oh my god, there's even more I need to learn? Ah, how much more learning do I need to do? Oh no, no, that's what I was scared of. I get multiple truth bullets into my truth cylinder. Now I really have to think and use my brain. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. This is gaming. Okay, I gotta be careful. You can press the Q key, okay, to mess with the bullets. Or I can use the mouse wheel. Wait, that's actually easier. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. Oh, interesting. Less thinking. What? For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean? I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be. Well, then good luck and have fun. I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna let them talk completely before I even look at the fucking bullets. When the fighting broke out.
The culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was felt.
Replica sword. Replica sword sheath.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
She tried to fight back.
Lock the fuck in, Crowley.
Such a knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
Oh shit. I do gotta lock in. Wait, is that it? Fuck. Oh, I gotta think. Okay, I gotta think. I hate that I have to pick a bullet. The sheath. It has to be the sheath. Fuck, I'm so bad at getting it to go to the right one. There we go. Okay, surely it is the sheath and I have to figure out when she got hit. I agree with that statement. No, it's not that one. Fuck, I'm stressed out. What do I need to shoot? I don't know which one I need to shoot with that. I feel like it has to be the sheath. Oh, man. That was near the end of the conversation. So is it this? Okay, no, that is wrong. It was not a sneak attack, sword-based sneak attack, because I guess it doesn't count when you hit with the sheath.
I don't think the fight started with the sword.
This feels so semantical, but that's okay. Moira, there was a body found outside my neighborhood. What did you do? My lawyer and attorney have told me I should keep my mouth shut and keep playing Danganronpa.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp.
This game is giving me anxiety, though. I fucking hate timers. I hate being timed on anything, and I know even though it says 9 minutes, it, like, freaks me out. It makes me want to just, like, start shooting like crazy. Also, not related at all to the body found outside of your neighborhood. I am trigger happy, but I'm gonna keep playing Danganronpa.
Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheet.
I mean, technically if you knocked it over, but like, I won't get into semantics.
You take it out of the sheath first.
Why the fuck did they just grab it? Why'd she grab it by the sheath, bro?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
It would be bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
Pretty good, like, reflexes though.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
But she got her fucking wrist broken by it too. Bro took like every weapon.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. Here's how it all
Oh, do you think you get it, Taka? Do you think you know? Do you think you understand? Do you think you get it, buddy?
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself?
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself.
Wow, so Sayaka was the killer. Whoa!
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Oh, Taka. Oh, silly Taka. Oh, silly, silly Taka.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka
Yeah.
used the sword to defend
Let's be realistic here. See, isn't she so nice about it? If I was her, I would act like an asshole. If I was this much smarter than everyone, I would be such a dickhead about it. She only uses her powers for good.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Leon's getting mad. She broke her own wrists and stabbed herself. There was no other person. Case closed. Yeah, true. Have they not ruled out suicide? How can they rule out suicide?
There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I gotta wipe my eye. My bad. My bad, Kyoko. I gotta wipe my eye. I'm just getting so emotional thinking about all this. That Sayaka would do all that. That is true, though. They did never consider suicide as an option. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms, not her stomach or her broken wrist.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Back real quick, hell yeah.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Because of the gold
Like I
glitter.
said before, the gold coating
The
on that sword
glittery.
comes right off.
What aren't
All
you
have to
getting?
do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
I don't think she did come away completely clean, if you think about it. Haha.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Bro, her fucking wrist was broken. I don't think she stopped in the middle of being attacked to wash her fucking hands.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No one said that, Toko. Toko, no one said that.
No, that's not it at all.
Dude, Makoto's really bad with women. You can't talk to him like that. You're gonna scare him. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold clothing off her hands because, oh, the water stops working at night. Yes, the water was off.
I got it.
True, true.
Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
For some reason, every time I start to think that I haven't watched Mora in a while, bam, Mora stream. Hell yeah! I always come back. I'm like William Afton.
At nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Toka, you don't need to say every thought out loud. You don't need to. He threw me in the stall right next to her. Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Dude, big fat ugly donkey is not a compliment. Hifumi, I promise that was not a compliment. I can tell you that right now. With like 100% confidence. Why is Toko on such smoke, my word? She gets vile with it. Some of the characters get vile with it.
Insult, obviously.
Yeah, an insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Oh my god, you're so smart. You're so smart, Taka.
Hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen.
Just wait until V3, they get mean. Yeah, they get fucking mean. Like, what's her name? Miuiruma. She gets fucking nasty. She is probably the most vulgar Danganronpa character, is Miuiruma. And there's also that little purple fuck with the spiky hair. He would have some nasty insults too sometimes if he got mad. Interested. Dude, I actually love Miuiruma. I actually love her. Alright, I'ma go see ya whenever you update your schedule because you gotta do that. I do gotta update my schedule. I'll do that after this stream. Yes, indeed. But thank you for stopping by. The one who damaged this sheath would have had to been the one without the sword. The one who damaged this sheath would be the one without the sword. So Sayaka.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
Is it finally setting in for him what fucking happened? Can he like his world is crumbling really slowly, but I want it to like fall apart really quickly. I want a truth nuke. I want a truth nuke to hit Makoto Naegi instead of all these truth bullets.
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
What? What? He's gonna put a truth bullet in his own skull. You know he's thinking about it. You know he's so close to putting the truth cylinder up to his Naegi noggin and putting in a truth bullet.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
I love Kyoko saying that. Now do you understand? She's been waiting this whole time for him to realize. What? Yeah, this shit's crazy. Big reveal.
It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder.
It's almost as if she was planning on killing someone. What? What? Russian truthlet. He's saying what too? Dude, Makoto gagged.
Took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
Sayaka would never. Then you don't know jack shit about Sayaka. You don't know her like that. I do think it's funny that Makoto is such an ultimate sucker. Like he hook, line, and sinker. He has not doubted her at all up until now. And not until the point you couldn't ignore it. He really is. It's sad. He wanted to like her so bad, and he wanted her to like him so bad. Stupid Makoto. Good things can't happen to you. Idiot. Idiot. Sad. Yeah, sad.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah, isn't that fucking awkward? I want you to think about that one, Makoto. I want you to put that in your pipe and smoke it, Makoto.
The reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Now he's really gonna fall to his knees and start crying. This may be too much for him. This may be too much for the little guy. He's just a freshly kicked puppy.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Oh, he's wiggling! He's wiggling! Oh god, this is so intense, he's wiggling. He's upset, he's upset. Aw, Kyoko's not even saying anything. She just wanted him to realize. Makoto! Yeah, that is him! That's him realizing. I wonder how fast Kyoko figured that one out, and she's like, oh, he just has to figure out that the girl he was really into was trying to pin a murder on him. Sad. Sad.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Dude, Leon, just change your facial expression. Ale male. He's stun-locked. He's been stun-locked over there for a little bit.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
So she could...
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Oh yeah, but clearly something went wrong. Clearly something did not go as planned.
As for that to work, the target had to be ruled out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
I wonder if, like... If Sayaka got away with it, would Makoto have kept the secret? Because Sayaka would have had to really coast on that. She would have had to coast on Makoto being so head over heels for her that he wouldn't say anything during the trial about it. Or that he would just believe her that it somehow, like, wasn't her, magically, despite it happening in the room she was in.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have...
He's that much of a pushover. He's that much of a fucking, like... What's it called? Like a welcome mat? That she just thought she could do this. She just thought she could do this and she would get away with it.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Doormat! Yeah! Doormat! Oh my god, like 3 people said doormat. Everyone else thought of the word. No! 4 people said doormat! Now I know. Welcome, rug.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
Hifumi is thinking about it.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
I love how Byakuya says Makoto. Makoto knows he's a real doormat. Yeah, doormat. A real freaking doormat.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Makoto. Yeah, he really enunciates every syllable of Makoto's name. Makoto. Hitting every syllable. Like it's a bar.
She was the ultimate pop sensation.
Dude, the fact that Makoto just didn't say anything, it's shattering. His world is shattering all at once.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more
Okay,
likely to
Toko.
be?
Okay, Toko.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
That's crazy.
Holy shit!
That's like the best reaction. Holy shit!
But in the end,
That's right, Mondo.
she launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Sayaka was on the edge of becoming the man behind the slaughter. Yeah, she fucking thought. She thought she could be the man behind the slaughter. Though I do think it's curious that she thought she could win in a fight. Why did she think she could win in a fight? Isn't she like 5'3" or something? I don't like... a lot of the cast is larger than her. She is one of the smaller characters in the cast. And, you know, I'm not gonna say the culprit is, but judging from the note, obviously she invited a guy over. Obviously it's a guy. I'm sure you guys could have figured that one out too. So I don't know why the fuck she thought she could win in a fight.
That must be when
That's how desperate she was,
she
man.
was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died.
Dude, the tables were turned. One of the tables actually literally fell over in the room that they were in. The table did in fact turn.
Just hold on. That can't be true.
Oh, Makoto, don't go into denial. Makoto. Because what, bitch?
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
And that's how the table topples, and then it's like Sayaka falling on the ground after being pushed into a table.
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
See, Monokoma gets so impatient. You could so easily rage bait this guy.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Oh, Makoto.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
You know what it is, Kyoto. She just like I just called her Kyoto, like the city. Kyoko. I like that she never says anything. She just really wants us to get there. She really believes in us.
Can't uncover who murdered Sayaka. It's over for all of us.
You know who it is. You literally know who it is. Is it really all over? You know damn well Kyoko knows the fucking answer. You know damn well she knows the answer. But she's trying to make you smarter. Probably because he's like one of the only people who has hope of getting smarter. And he's one of the only people that actually tried to investigate. He's probably actually the only other person that really actively investigated. I have absolutely no idea who it possibly could be, but I'm hoping it's Leon. Oh, it's you. Yup, it's me. It's Mora Crowley, and I'm playing Danganronpa. That's right, Trigger Happy Havoc. Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? Figure it out? Duh. I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. What do you mean? That is, like, objectively not true. I have so much more to bring to the table that have been turned. Dying message. Yeah, okay.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
I'm sure it's that, but I'm gonna wait.
Very well. And let's review all the clues we found.
I'm not gonna jump the gun and shoot immediately. I've learned my lesson. I've learned.
Die!
Thank you for your input, Toko. You're so useless. I love you. But that game... Why are you talking?
It's
Okay.
easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
You're wrong! No, that's wrong! Leon, you're wrong! I have another clue for you.
There still might be one clue left.
And then I pull out my
Sayaka's
clue.
message.
I unzips my zipper and pulls out my clue.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
The way nobody in this fucking room knows about this other than Kyoko and Makoto, because they're the only ones who bothered investigating. It kills me a little. It kills me a little how much the rest of them are like, whatever happens, happens. But again, I do think that's how it would go in a real setting. You know, Danganronpa is just so real. It's known for its realism.
1, 0, 3,
As it shows us the pink blood.
own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Yeah, what the heck even is that? Wow, that's weird. What the heck? What could that possibly mean? When one person has to carry the group project? That's so true. That is what the trials are.
Before we
It
get
is
too
just
far into
Kyoko
that,
carrying.
I need to ask.
And she just guides everyone back to the, like, right conclusion. Genuinely, if she was not here, we would all die. She would all die. Wait, holy shit, I know now. You know now, you got it, you put the pieces together.
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is
I've
the
solved
one
the
who wrote
puzzle, OMG, so smart. You know it, you know who did it. There's no question. Wait, fuck. Wait, I'm stupid. Left index finger.
I got it!
Yeah, I got it. She can't write with her wrist.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the
This might be difficult if we were not native English readers, lol. Yeah, I feel like it helps when it's pretty easy to kind of tell what it is. Plus, they're about to, like, spell it out for us right now.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it.
The university flashbacks, they hurt. I'm sure this hurts Kyoko so much, having to carry everyone like this. It's so honorable that she isn't mean and she actually tries to like carry everyone along and just ask questions so everyone can get smarter. Honorable woman.
What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd.
We've already tried asking her. We've already tried asking.
No, that's not. Yes, I'm a programmer.
No,
but
that's
I don't
not.
see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
That's not.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
For once, she stopped asking questions and she is just gonna tell us exactly. OMG. This is a big moment. I bet she's so excited to drop this truth nuke on us.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
What does it look like?
What?
Yeah, what does it look like? What does it look like?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. That's genuinely what does it. As soon as you don't look at it like numbers, you know. As soon as you know who it is, it feels like it's extremely obvious because of that hint. But it doesn't hit until the trial. Oh my god, yeah!
Don't these first two 1-1?
You don't know, come on! They're gonna explain it to you, don't worry, they'll explain it to you! Don't these first two 11 look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but...
But what if it's not numbers?
Now, you could also read it as an M.
What if it's letters? What if it's letters? Truth nuke, big reveal, it's letters. I saw the letters before I saw the numbers. When they said 11037, I was like, what? No. That's really funny, actually. That is so funny. When I first went through Danganronpa, I think I did go through it as if they were numbers. I think I took their word for it because they kept saying it. I got gaslit. The other characters gaslit me, even though it is letters.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Thank you, Mondo. I do like how the characters get excited when they're like onto something. It's cute.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Aw, come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. Yes, you do! Come on, guys, think.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh, she just says it directly. She just says it outright. No more horsing around. No more dilly-dallying. Rotate the image 180 degrees. Makoto, you fucking imbecile. He goes, huh? He said, huh? Rotate it? Question mark. Dude, if you think this guy's stupid, you would love Hajime Hinata. He's also a protagonist. He's the second protagonist. He's also fucking stupid. Such amazing protagonist this game has. Like, I love to think about the the octagon thing. What shape has 8 sides? And then it has like a bunch of options and a timer, and he's like freaking out trying to figure out his shapes. Honestly, he's so real for that. Last stream, I called a trapezoid a rhombus. I'm actually just like the Danganronpa protags. It's so bad. I think maybe I see something. Oh.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Oh my god. That is kind of dirty work though. It is dirty work to try and kill someone, and when that person fights back, you write down their name. You attacked them first! But hey, I guess she was not letting him get away with that. She was not letting him get away with that. If she was not successful, fuck you. Just like the protext, huh? See a lot of yourself in Makoto. Just like I've been saying. I don't want to be Makoto. I'd actually rather be Hajime Hinata. Because you know what? He can talk to women. He is less awkward when he talks to women. I would rather be him, even if he is somehow stupider than Makoto.
So, whose name did she
Dude, Makoto Crowley. I'm sorry. Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees... Magalto Crowley. Wait, that's perfect because you can also get the goat in there. Migalto Crowley. Whoa. Am I him? Am I literally him? I don't want to be him though. I don't want to. I don't want to be Magoto Crowley. It should become crystal clear. Select someone. Oh my god, I get to just do it. We get to do it! We get to pick the blackened! Oh my god, who could it be? Who could it be? Guys, I think it's Kyoko. Wouldn't that be funny if I picked the wrong person and failed the trial at the very end? I can't pick Monokuma? Shame. It hurts to do this. It hurts to do this.
Solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
For my non-Danganronpa fans, I do want you to know not every trial has the person write the killer's name. It is not this easy the rest of the time. It gets significantly worse as you go on, and it gets significantly more complicated with the murders. I'm so glad we can get this fuck-ass loser out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was so fucking funny when I kept hanging out with Leon and you kept really I kept really liking him and sometimes disliking him, but you really wanted him dead. You kept saying you wanted Leon to die. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be really nice later. This will be really nice for you later, but I didn't want to say it yet. That he may be the first. He may be one of the first out. Not every trial, but the first 3 trials. True. I'd like to assume the reason they had Kyoko spell it out as letters is because the JP version, anyone who flunked their English course would hate this game off the bat. No pun intended. Wait, I haven't even thought about that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, in the Japanese game, I guess she still writes out Leon in the same way. This would be significantly harder, yeah, if you were playing this game, like in Japanese, as it was first created. Yeah, it is definitely easier when you, like, have English as your first language and know it and identify it very easily. Yeah, because for all the other characters, it would have been harder to identify that. I wonder if this did piss off players in Japan. I was gonna say in Japan, and just say it really weird, in Japan. My room is so fucking hot. Is it because I just had to, like, say it was Leon? But I'm sweating. I need to turn my fan up real quick before before it happens. Before it happens. Let me turn my fan up a bit more. Oh my gosh, things are heating up in the Danganronpa trial room. Yeah, I didn't even think about that this game wasn't originally in English, and then that would make it a bit harder. But yeah, they do not continue to do that. It is not that easy the rest of the time.
If you turn the message around...
Are we gonna see him physically do it? There it is!
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Leon! Oh, he's gagged. Yeah, I did think it was really funny, Prowling, when you wanted him to die really bad. Like, your wish will come soon. We'll get him soon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Leon! Leon, help! Leon, help! Leon! Leon needs help. Leon right now is the one that needs help.
No, it's not random at all.
Oh, she's pissed.
She wrote that message message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
I hated him even before I knew he was a terrible misogynist. Wow, Leon hater from the very beginning. I just wanted to try and get to know him. I just wanted to try and get to know him to see if there was more to him before this happened. And yeah, he ended up being a terrible misogynist. Maybe it's a good thing. Wow, really makes sense for the misogynist to kill a woman and that be the first murder. Wow. Even though Sayaka fucking attacked him.
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally and had to write upside down, as it were.
Why'd she write it in English? That's my big question, is why'd she write it in English?
And as a result,
She's like, oh shit, this will be faster, I guess. I don't know. Just wrote it in English. He didn't even like that badass drill you gave him, loser. That's true. I gave him an amazing gift.
when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her.
Wait, I'm gonna do
and the
that.
letters will be inverted.
If I wanted to write my name... No, I can write Mora right side up. She just wasn't thinking about it. I think that's her fault. I think Sayaka's just stupid, actually.
That sounds like one.
No, it would be easier, though. It would be easier to write it, quote-unquote, upside down. But if you focused hard enough, you could write it upside up. This is Sayaka's fault. Oh, you just type the Japanese name as it in Japanese, so it'd probably be easier to write. You're right! You're right, he doesn't even have a hard name. I didn't know what his name looked like in Japanese. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know what it looked like written out. He does have an easy-ass name. Is that not less characters? That's 3 characters. That is actually less than in English. To a person bleeding to death, are you stupid? Well, obviously the answer is yes. She is stupid. You are stupid.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Why did she write it in English? Now I'm not gonna get over that. I just had to, like, assume his name would have been harder to write, and it isn't.
If you're not the killer,
It was
then
probably
why did you try to destroy the
just as many strokes. I wonder if it may be like the same amount of strokes. Actually, think about the strokes. Think about the strokes, not the characters. The strokes. How many strokes would that be? Like 1, at least 2, 3. No, it's gonna be at least 4 or 5 strokes. But they technically write his name in kanji in the game for his name. I was just thinking, even if it's 3 characters, is that not still more strokes? But also, some English letters also have more than 1 stroke. Like, the N had more strokes. Oh, what the fuck? Is that what his name also looked like? If that's what his name also looked like, then yeah, I think that would have been a lot harder to write quickly. If that's what she was thinking she had to write, that or just writing it in English, I understand her picking English. Oh, not us getting on his ass. Not saying, why did you try to destroy evidence? Yeah, we haven't even gotten into the trash room stuff yet.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Wait, or are we talking about the hair again? Oh yeah, it's the thing I found in the ground in front of this incinerator. I need the... What's it called? Once I fucking see it, I'll know, I'm sure. Isn't it this? I got it! He left a piece of cloth. Yeah, he left some of his shirt. Silly goose.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
That seems reasonable to assume.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Yeah. He can't even get any sounds out, bro. He can't even get any sounds out. He did not know. Bro did not know.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Sakura, are you ignoring the fact that that Sayaka wrote the name Leon.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
She wrote Leon on the wall, guys! Guys!
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs.
She wrote your name on the wall!
That alone isn't enough. There are some other points that
The writing is literally on the wall. It could not get more literal than this.
Are you finally starting to understand?
Oh my
Answers to
gosh.
all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. Where, when, how was it disposed of, right? Yeah! Yeah!
When you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of,
Yeah.
you should be able to figure out who the killer is.
This is true.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
Dude, he has like a calm voice, but he's seething. Look at his fucking face. He is seething. He's so mad. He is so mad. And I'm getting hit on the head.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
He doesn't. He's pissed. He is pissed as shit. I wonder if Hifumi is gonna make the actual argument during the trial. I wouldn't have gone to Sayaka's room because I only like 2D women. Gue? No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. It's too late. I have already portrayed you as the seething Leon cell and myself as the honorable Hifumi Jack. That's so true. Hifumi with like his head on his, like his chin on his fist looking very nonchalant and Leon's just screaming. Vein bulging out of his forehead. Oh shit. It's about to get intense. It's time to make my argument. I got my shattered crystal ball as my argument.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
This is true.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
I'm gonna see what they say. No, that's not true. You're full of shit. I'm sorry, I can't wait. I take back what I said. I can't wait. You're full of shit, Leon. You're lying to me. You're lying to my face, Leon.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
No, that's wrong.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
Oh, he just says yes, you could.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
If you use this.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball.
Pain. Pain. I was waiting for him to go, but it was so quiet and pathetic, I like barely heard it.
How would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was... throw it! Not divine with it.
Simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
And who could possibly do a throw like that?
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
What is it, Hifumi?
Oh, somebody turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge.
True, no one even asked him for the key.
The killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
Awkward! That's what it is! It's awkward for you!
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no.
That's so true.
Hold on.
Oh, he's got no defense. He's just telling us to stop. We're dogging on him so hard. We're stomping on him so hard. All he can do is ask us to stop.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Did someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Leon. Shut the fuck up. Leon, shut up. Leon, shut up.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Say it, cornball!
I got it!
He's got it!
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Amazing work, Makoto! He said that line without a single stutter. Kakai! He's really pulling himself together. My goodness! Whoa.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Is he gonna start freaking out? Is this when he starts really tweaking out? I'm so ready for him to freak out and start tweaking out fully. Like that, his reaction was one of my like top reasons I was so excited to do this trial on stream is how Leon acts during the end of the trial. Oh, it's coming.
I'm not the killer.
Yeah, get more mad! Get more mad!
Goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Oh!
End this.
I get to put together the timeline!
What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed.
I will say, ads on Twitch are about to start in a little less than 20 seconds. I'm not going to snooze them because I know I'm about to put together the timeline, and once the ads are done, I will show the timeline, and so then you guys won't miss what happens afterwards. I want to make sure you don't miss anything that happens afterwards. It is imperative.
Now here's what happened.
Yeah, let's get our Naihegi noggin. It's going. Let's get it going. Gaslight him too and call him gay. While Leon is completely losing his mind, I just start saying things that also did not happen and I call him gay. See how he reacts to that one. I will look at the tutorial just in case. I will look at this just in case, even though I'm pretty sure I know how it works. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, it is exactly what I thought. This is good. Ooh, look at him! Look at Makoto, he's getting smart. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's go over here. Okay, timeline. So, guy goes to room. Okay, Sayaka, time to stab. Sayaka tries to stab. I think he's gonna grab this. Yeah, he's gonna grab the sword. She's gonna try and stab. What other things? Oh, okay, I can keep scrolling through these. Block the knife with the sheath. Hit her with the sheath, break her fucking wrist. Okay, now that we've broken her fucking wrist, we're gonna try and stab her. I'm doing it like we're the one doing it. I'm speaking as if we're the one who did it. We try to stab her, she runs into the bathroom. She looks fucking haunted by what's happening. In the bathroom, very cowardly. I'm gonna try and unlock the door. We need to... Okay, can we stab her yet? Okay, now we're gonna stab her. Okay, and now she's dead. Now she's dead on the ground. And now we have to figure out what the fuck to do. We gotta get that lint roller, yes! That was like, I think it is honestly, yeah, kind of funny that one of the biggest pieces of early evidence is the fucking lint roller. Okay, we need the glass ball. I think it's her dropping the knife, not stabbing her. Well, we had to drop the knife to stab her. Because she's on the ground, like, all fucked up, and then we get the knife so we can stab her. I guess that's what I was trying to say. We got the knife so we can stab her, but that means she has to drop it first. Sorry, Krevin, I just thought you were on board and understood what was happening. I thought I could just hurry us along a little. Now we put our shirt in the incinerator, right? Is it gonna tell me if I did one wrong? Wait, will it tell me if I did one wrong? Oh shit, should I have done the writing already, actually? When did she do the writing? Because it kind of looks like she already did. Wait, give me this back. Can I have this back? Where does that go? Would she have written it? When would she have written it? Because here it's already there. I gotta do some tough thinking over here. When would you have dropped the knife? Have I done? I think I've done. When did she drop the knife? Fuck. When we attack back, does she drop it? Yeah, that's when she drops it. Okay, I just went a little forward. I mixed up some of them. But when would this... What? That doesn't make sense in my mind, right? What? Why would he have fucked with the doorknob after he... What? Wait. Let me think. Some of them aren't used, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Is that why I'm getting, like, fucked up? I'm like, what? Okay, maybe that's true. Maybe it's not true, though. I don't know. Let's just keep looking at the rest of the pages. You chuck the ball. You throw your shirt in. But then a piece falls. Wait, is that it? Is there only one that doesn't get used? Did I do it right? Am I right? Am I good?
The killer is you.
Oh my god, it's happening! Sorry. And I know ads already ended, so I know we're fucking ready for this. We will finally get the full timeline for what actually happened. We will finally get it all explained at once, what happened.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
I guess Makoto is going to conveniently leave out that Sayaka is doing this on purpose. Not even gonna talk about her luring someone over here. Let's just ignore that.
From what we can tell.
Oh, no, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't think we can brush over that. I don't know if we can brush over that one.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Wow.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
That's kind of funny. She wasn't... She wasn't prepared for the sword being in the room when they, like, brought it there together. Like, her and Makoto got that sword together. She knew it was in there. I'm honestly shocked she didn't use that as the weapon. I'm shocked she didn't, like, put that away somewhere. She didn't think, hey, while I try to stab someone, maybe I shouldn't have the sword out in the open in the room. She got tech and sidestep, skill issue. Actually, she actually did. She was not ready for the fucking dodge. She was not ready for Leon's mighty dodge. The mighty sidestep, and then pulls out a sheath. Sidestepped her. there it is. That's what happens when you whiff. Chat, this is what happens when you whiff. You get your fucking wrist broken. No, I messed up! Oh no, I did mess up. I shouldn't have messed with it. Was I wrong? Was this correct the first time? Did I start doubting myself and messed it up? Was I right the first time?
During the struggle, a strike from the sword.
Mole, mole. I shouldn't have doubted myself! I was literally right the first time! I hate when that happens. I started getting doubtful of myself, and then I moved something that was already in the correct spot.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
I would say that's good for Sayaka, but honestly not for very long.
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
It doesn't seem like she gets much more time after this. Dun dun.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
That's the fatal mistake. That's the fatal error. Bro could have just left. Bro could have just gotten attacked and then left. But he had to kill her. He's like, nah, I see a shot here. I see a chance here. I gotta kill her. Any chance to kill a lady.
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Misogyny stab! Yeah, he could have left and warned everyone, but he couldn't help himself. But no! He decided, I'm gonna get my little toolkit and try to get the door open. Because, think about this. I want you to think about this. Makoto looked in his dresser at his toolkit. It was untouched. It was not the toolkit from that room. He brought his own toolkit. Which I doubt he brought initially. So he probably like left and got the fucking toolkit. He's like, oh, I gotta kill her. I'm already so close. I already learned I can overpower her. She already tried to kill me.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
He could have just left. But he said, no, I'm gonna go get my screwdriver. Typical idol hater. Wow, that's so true. I didn't even think about it that way. More than just a woman, she was an idol. He killed an idol! This is an unforgivable offense. Typical idol hater. They just want us dead. Leon, I went after her because boys rule and girls drool. Yeah, sounds about right.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Then he starts fucking cleaning. Typical idol fan when they see their idol talking to a guy. Yeah, he must have known that Sayaka talked to us and he got really mad and had to kill her.
They tried to burn the shirt.
Dude, what if he was like actually that mad that she tried to kill him? Because he probably thought he was gonna get some and then she tried to fucking stab him. Do you think that like made him so mad? He's like, she can't get away with this. Oh god. Like she already tried to kill me. Fair game, I guess. Oh god.
But the trash room was blocked off by an especially
But Leon,
strict
that's not fair game. You should never stab a lady, much less an idol.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
Amazing.
The
Pshaw.
killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer
Shaw.
was the ultimate baseball star.
Dude, Makoto, you're so cool. That line was so good, you had to say it twice without stuttering.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
I want to see Leon's crash out. I just want to see Leon's crash out so bad.
Quickly roared to life.
Heh. Heh.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence,
Male.
they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Dude, Makoto, you don't need to add your own headcanons to the fucking timeline. I imagine a sigh of relief. He could have been crying. He could have been upset that this happened. Definitely didn't happen. He probably did have a sigh of relief, but you don't know that.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left
Tisk
behind a
tisk.
piece of indisputable evidence.
What an awesome shot.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Yeah, enough with the editorializing, buddy. Just stick to the facts. Yeah, calm down, man. Get his ass. Isn't that right, Leon?
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
You and I should do a $100 money match in Brawlhalla for charity. You should ask someone who has $100 to spare. I do not have $100 to throw willy-nilly.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt.
I need the money I have.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
And no, the charity pick cannot be more Crowley's wallet. Yeah, surely this won't work. See, this just can't work. This just can't work.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Yeah, Leon, what do you think?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! I object!
Yeah, crash out!
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence.
Just a bunch of stupid theories. You're a streamer, you get like $1 per hour per views, right? That's how it works. Imagine if I really made money from this. Wouldn't that be glorious? I'm here for the passion, guys. I'm here for the passion. Can't you tell? Oh no, I'm not even close.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Dude, I just got such a hit of nostalgia. I love that voice line he does so much, and I've heard it a million times. Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it. I love this line. I am attached to such random Danganronpa lines.
Well then, I guess this
It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it.
that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
You know the fucked up part is I can't even make anything on YouTube because you have to like do enough stuff to hit monetization on YouTube, and it's way harder to get monetized on YouTube than Twitch. Tisk tisk. I have the evidence? Oh shit, I do. What do I have? Oh god! Let me put my head in my hands in anguish. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? I think I need to hear more. I don't even remember which one the bullet battle is. Oh, it's this one at the very end. Okay. Sometimes during a clash trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. I have to fight Leon right now. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle. AKA the BTB, by the way. Okay. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. What's a rhythm game? I've never done this before. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. ... Is that it? Rhythm game epic clutch incoming! Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Oh, I have to pick the statements? Oh, that makes this way harder. Destroy the statements you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker releases the okay, it reaches the center. Oh god. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. I'll fucking try! Oh my god, it's giving so much more tutorial than like anything else. It's making me scared. Stop. Okay, I know what a combo is. I'm getting concerned. I get like nervous so easily. If you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand what tempo changes are. Stop giving me tutorials. Let's still going. Dude, the longer a tutorial goes, I genuinely get so stressed out because that is the tutorial saying, hey, you need to remember more stuff. I'm introducing more stuff for you to remember. And if you don't remember it right now, you're gonna fuck up in front of a bunch of people. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down like a truth bullet, like any other statement. Are we done here? Stop! Why aren't we done here? Refute their statements fast enough and you'll come out victorious. I'm so nervous, bro. I'm so nervous. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 and you run out of time, you fail. Every time I have to do any tutorial, I get so nervous, and this was the longest one of all. It asks me to know my rights and lefts, and I'm really nervous about that, guys. Let me think. Dude. I'm not ready. I'm gonna be so honest and say, like, I'm not ready, but it's okay. We have to do it. For Sayaka.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws? Could it have been? Are we still presenting fucking evidence right now? Are you for real? We're still going?
You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Do you have any more where that came from, buddy?
Stupid, 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 stupid!
I love his crash out so much. Go. Killed her because she wanted to do baseball, but they belong in softball. Messed up. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Is it about to happen? Oh, man.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
I don't- wait, do I need to hit anything else? I'm confused. Wait, how do I lock in? How I'm trying to lock in, but it's like, do I have to hit it on that? Okay, I have to also lock in on B. I did not realize that initially.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Fuck, this is hard. Because I can't look at the words. I have to focus on the bottom of the screen. I can't even tell if I'm doing well. I literally can't look it up. I'm so sorry I'm doing badly. I'm so sorry. It's embarrassing for me. How are you supposed to do this without only looking down? I am right-clicking. I don't control where it locks in. I'm hitting the right click, but it seems like it's clicking areas where there isn't words. But I can't even, like, look at the whole fucking screen because I'm so focused on trying to stay on rhythm. Oh no. Oh no. I've already been streaming for over 4 hours. That seems insane. Yeah, I don't get to actually pick where the lock-on goes. Just feel the tempo with your fingers. Does it not auto-lock on them? No, it wasn't! But also, like I said, I can't look up. I did not look because if I looked up, I would lose the tempo. No, stop, stop! Oh, god damn it, I failed. And we have to look at this little cutscene of me fucking up. Okay, well, I guess you guys get to figure out what happens if you fuck up and lose. This is what happens if you fuck up and lose, is they all vote for Makoto. But Makoto's not the black end, so everyone dies. And Leon gets to leave, I guess. Okay, can I just try again? Why did they vote you out? Because this game is stupid. Because this game is stupid. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am kind of like super fucking panicked I'm not gonna be able to do this because of how the controls work. I noticed... the first thing I noticed was you have to lock on first, but you have to lock in on tempo. If you try to lock in, that's when you're not on tempo, it won't count. So you have to do it on the beat. The issue is I don't get to pick which phrase I'm locking onto. And I can't really look at where the reticle goes because I'm looking at the fucking tempo! Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm really nervous, like seriously.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid.
I'm just gonna rotate buttons. I think that's the tactic.
Shut up. Where's your proof?
I think I found the strat.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Shoot, shoot, shoot him, shoot him! Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him now! Oh my god, that's so stressful.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
I think the issue the first time was because I didn't realize you had to lock in on beat. There was already like 3 phrases on the screen, so I couldn't possibly catch up. I think just rotating the buttons made it easier because then I was constantly re-locking onto something and then constantly hitting something back and forth. I think that fixed the issue. That's the golden goat gamer. I did it. I got it. You got it. I got it.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
I'm glad we're refreshing on everything again, even though we already did the timeline.
Only the boys had toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be any.
Diabolically distracted by Mora's devious dance moves. The music is too good, I can't help it. Okay, Leon. Okay, Leon.
Their very own toolkit.
Yeah, it had to be his. Like, it actually had to be, because Makoto's wasn't touched. Yeah, so are we finally going to acknowledge he cornered Sayaka into the room, left to get his toolkit, then came back to finish the kill? He could have just left. Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, that got him to shut up for a second.
If you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
Oh, stupid.
Right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Lol.
Stupid. Stupid.
It's over, Leon. He will never be with Ada Wong. His whole world is crumbling right now. Sayaka lists his Ada Wong.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid!
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! It feels so quiet when he stops doing it, so I have to do it for him. Give me an S. What? I saw that C for a second and I went, hi? I was like, wait, no, I'm the best. Well, I got a bunch of coins. Hell yeah. How was that for my first ever Danganronpa trial? Heh. I only only got us killed one time. That's pretty good.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make
Oh,
your
Monokuma's
selection.
wiggling.
Oh, just to remind you all.
So now what happens to Leon? Well, he's gonna get his punishment, of course. He has to get punished for his evil actions of murdering and not getting away with it.
Make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
It's about to be punishment time, guys. It's the part that everyone's been waiting for.
Okay, then let's get excited!
Huge. Almost 5 hours into the stream.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
No, it's definitely worth it if we got to the execution. It's definitely worth it if we got to the end of trial.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, I'll have to read after the trial then, now that I think about it, because they're all gonna start, like, grieving and stuff. Weird. Wow, would you take a look at that? Oh my god, is it just gonna happen? Oh, we get to talk a little bit first before it happens. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Uh-oh! Looks like you got it right on the money! The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata!
Just don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Gasp! His world is ending. Oh, I mean, not even like, not even metaphorically. It's actually about to be over for him. Hold on a second. First we Dangan, then we Rampa. Let's Danganronpa. The funny white hair twink everyone loves. That's right, Nagito Komeda. Leon. No, Makoto, we're not talking about Leon. Stay on topic. Welcome in, Cool Kirby Soup. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? It's a little late to have doubts. The votes have been cast, and Monokuma actually said, you know, you're right. It's a little late.
I don't believe it!
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
That's such bullshit, bro. That is such bullshit. It was kill or be killed. You could have left once she was in the bathroom. You could have left, bro.
So that's why
I killed her first.
none of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
Oh man, oh Leon, it's not that simple.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? I mean, that's fair. I understand why you're arguing. I just think you're wrong. Not the cope, but the copium from Leon is crazy. Wait. Wait, guys, look at the current camera angle. It looks like Hifumi has drills. It looks like... From where we're standing right now, it looks like Hifumi has Celeste drills on. It looks like Hifumi has beautiful, pretty hair. It looks like he has big, beautiful drills. Leon, yo, where's my boy Leon S. Kennedy? Yeah, Leon. Oh wait, it's Leon Kuwata, man. That's all right. This one's okay. Rip Bozo. Hifumi with the Teto drills? Hifumi is rocking the drills. Yeah, you look good, buddy. Hifumi's looking good with the drills. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, I can't stop thinking about how good Hifumi looks with his drills. Honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. That's not true. You would all be dead. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Yeah, that's fucked up, isn't it? But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. Dude, Makoto, you're too earnest and genuine, dude. Like, there is no way you're like, it's okay she tried to frame me for murder. I can get over that. Imagine if Hifumi had a low tape or fade. I actually don't think I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Thank you for your chat message. I'm not going to do that. Makoto, would you rather be dead or right? Exactly! Would you rather be right or dead? After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. That was the motive. You are correct. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. You didn't try to kill someone. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. You all got videos. Now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. Wow, this is so sad. Gosh, I don't know. It's something to contemplate. I might just cry. This is hard for him. To have to see something like that happen to them? In Sayaka. I did whatever I could to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said...
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking my head. You fell for her hook, line, and sinker. She wanted... Yeah, she wanted you to protect her in the event she killed someone. And she thought you would do it. Doormat Makoto Naegi. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Hey Makoto, be my scapegoat. Yeah, actually Makoto would be a great friend to have and use. Makoto, let's be friends. In the words of Omega from Sonic the Hedgehog, cry about it on your own time. Yeah, exactly. Get over it. Move on. We got bigger fish to fry. Leon's about to fucking die. We're about to watch a public execution. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her about what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. He's so smart. He's so smart. Nothing gets past this guy. Once you're dead, you're dead. Like, dead as fuck. Dead as shit.
Boy, howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended upon into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Dude, someone grab Makoto. But...
That's enough.
Thank you. Thank you. Do not let Makoto get himself killed immediately after the trial. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
Hold me back, bro. Hold me back, bro. And it's fucking Makoto Naegi. If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it! Oh, he's pissed.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping.
Walloping?
Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Not gonna lie, if I was friends with Makoto and it was either frame my friend and live or be stuck here forever, shit, bro, I'd do it too. Just aim for the head just to make sure the motherfucker was dead.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial... The blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Oh my god, it's finally happening. Dude, this is the big moment we've been waiting for. Almost 5 hours, plus the other 2 Danganronpa streams.
Punishment?
Well, yeah, what did you think was gonna happen, idiot? Stupid? Stupid, 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 stupid?
You mean execution?
Yeah, stupid, 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 stupid!
Wait a second!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a little late. You should have thought about that when you killed someone, buddy! I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her! I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense! How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shot herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong? Yeah, I was thinking, is no one gonna address the fact he would have had to have left and come back? It was not all at once, spur of the moment. He left and came back. Alright, Mr. Stupid, 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 stupid. Yeah, he's stupid as fuck. Stupid as shit. You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So...
No, that's not... Stop it! I've had enough of this! Yeah, just fucking kill Leon, stop it. Just kill the guy. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Oh my god, he's such a little fence sitter. I don't blame anyone, because the one to blame is him! Oh, he just blames Monokuma. Okay, that's fine. Say what? If it weren't for you, this would have never have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. The enlightened fence-sitter Makoto Naegi. That's right. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly... Yeah, can we kill Leon? Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for! The punishment!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Oh, man. But Leon was so nice to me once. He let me handle his balls once. Face balls! What a kind guy, Leon Kuwata.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Yeah, okay, man. Oh, is it about to happen? I've been waiting for so long. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Punishment time! No way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, no way! I'll just sit back and relax. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. He said the thing! He actually said the thing! Oh, they dragged him back there. They're dragging his ass back there like the dog he is. He's even got a collar and a leash. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, if you don't like violence, don't look at this. And they're just sitting there watching, bro. The 1,000 blows. Man, I love some baseball for real. Yeah, I love baseball. I love me some baseball. I love me some baseball. Chat, let's stone this guy to death with baseballs. Bro missed every swing. Ultimate my ass. You're right, he didn't even try hitting any back. He didn't even try catching them either. This guy sucks. Ultimate my ass. Spit. What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! He said that better than I could possibly ever hope to say that. Oh, what's going on? Hi, Mora. Hello, Darius. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I can't take it.
Bro for real got stoned to death by baseballs. Put this motherfucker on fraud watch. I can't take this anymore. That sucks, yeah. Do we really have to keep doing this? Yes, actually, you don't have a choice. I just can't take it.
Well,
Hey, well, if you don't like it, don't put any ideas in her head. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Shut up, Monokuma.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Mora, watch Dexter? I have watched a little bit of Dexter. I'm now on season 4, episode 1, and I just finished the first episode. I'm very impressed that Deb actually stayed with the guy in between seasons. That's the first time she's done that. Shout out to Anton. I don't think he'll stay, though. I don't think he'll stay, though. Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
well,
I gotta read for Hifumi. I gotta plug my nose.
Why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such grueling ordeal?
True Hifumi.
hey,
True Hifumi, you're so endearing.
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense.
True.
That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think that's what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit! I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground! Imagine if the surprise motherfucker guy was in this. That motherfucker would have solved the first trial in seconds, I think. Yeah, if fucking Dokes. If Dokes was in Danganronpa, he'd be solving this shit so fast. He'd be like Kyoko. Dokes would be the Kyoko of the Danganronpa cast. Good old Sergeant Dokes. Imagine if Monokuma just immediately runs out of fun specialized deaths. Like, if he's just gotta kill anyone else, he just uses the pitching machine again, even though it's not topical. He's like, I didn't think you guys would keep killing each other. I only had one planned. So he just keeps using the pitching machine repeatedly. He couldn't come up with anything else. Wording, Mondo. Wording, my guy. Yes.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. Hey, thank you for the follow, little Odin. What happened happened because more than one of you deciding you wanted to get out, alright? Male male. No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame! Yeah, I just don't know about all that, actually. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world! Being trapped in this insane place! You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. Why is he baiting us? You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
I just saw how long the stream is. 5 hours of Danganronpa. I was really determined to get to the punishment. I literally just have to finish this scene and then the chapter ends. I was really determined to get to the punishment. I really wanted to. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. You're getting baited, Kyoko. Just like before. Oh wait, no, she is actually onto something. Never mind. Never mind. She's not getting baited. She is onto something. That's what everyone is waiting for.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
And then he fucks off. Dude, look at everyone's faces. Almost every like part of the cast is in like shock and bewilderment, other than like Byakuya and Kyoko and Sakura, and we can't even see Celeste's face right now. All right, Ishimaru puts hand on shoulders. Let's get some trigger happy havoc. You're so right. Let's get this trigger happy havoc. Are you feeling happy with the trigger and it's causing some havoc? Whoa, say that again, but without the stutter. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned into reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Kiyotaka would most certainly not cause havoc. That's true. He's such a good boy. He would never cause havoc. I'd have to cause havoc in front of him. Scared of being alone. Anyway. Speaking of Ishimaru. Oh, they're all just going, ugh. Yeah, they're all just making little sounds. No one even tried to speak. All they did was blah. Their faces were stone. Their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Whoa!
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. Wait, is she like proud of us? Ahaha. Did she not actually believe in us, but was just testing to see if we could figure it out, and we did? OMG, this is big for us. Maybe she'll like us forever. Also, I loved the peak Rafflecopter. Yes, me and the peak Rafflecopter. It's time to say goodbye, Despair, because we're killing Harmony. Ultra Despair Girls. Kid named Harmony. Yeah. Killing Harmony. Kid named Harmony. That would actually be such a good meme. That would actually be fire. You're onto something. You're onto something. Ask Kyoko for a hug. Now that you two have grown so close, I extend my arms. So, where my hug at for all that good solving, Kyoko? I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But, even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, you could infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
so...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. She's trying to comfort us! She actually just came up to us to try and comfort us. That is what this is. Because she, also knows damn well there are multiple possibilities for why she did that, but she's actually trying to comfort us and tell us that she could have been thinking about us. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. Oh.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. That is ironic when you think about it, Kyoko. And don't worry, Makoto, you are a fool. Yeah, he's kind of fucking stupid, but maybe he'll learn his lesson and become less stupid after this. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
Oh my god, do you guys think she likes us? Do you guys think she likes us? By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Don't worry, I almost read that as don't worry, Danganronpa, we are the Makoto. Which is even stupider than don't worry, Makoto, we are the Danganronpa. Together, we can Danganronpa. You're the Dangan to my Rampa, and together we make Danganronpa. And then it goes, Danganronpa, and then the music starts. Only one way to find out. Give her an unprompted shoulder rub. Then we'll find out if she likes us. Oh well. I'm psychic.
What?
That almost like gives me emotional damage when he says that. Like it hurts a little when he says that. Oh. Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. And that is the end of chapter 1 of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh, we lost a few of them. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. Thank you for the despair bat. Oh! 1 is the loneliest number. I just got an achievement called that. Does each chapter take 12 hours or... that's a visual novel for sure. It's definitely a visual novel. I do think, though, that chapter does take a bit longer to some extent because you have to do all the intro stuff, like all the explanation, the prologue. Wait, that is something that needs to be kept in mind as well. I also had to do the prologue. Can you hear me clicking around? Wait, let me go back. Wait, how do I leave this game? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this game? Does anyone know how to close Danganronpa? Does anyone know how to go back? I saved my progress. How do I go back? Wait. How do I get out of here? You need some exercise after that? Oh shit, wait, I gotta do a push-up now. Suffering. Oh god. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to close Danganronpa. I mean, I guess I could technically do that after the stream, but I want the normal Danganronpa music playing. Is that so much to want? Each chapter takes like 8 to... Wait, what? 12 hours each? Really? It takes that long per chapter? I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. Maybe I really wasn't exaggerating when I was like, it's gonna take until the next game comes out when the other version of Danganronpa 2 comes out. I'll be done by then. Why is it the F1 key? Why is it the F1 key? I think it... How do I even go back to the menu? Chat, I don't even think I know how to get back to the menu of Danganronpa. I know how to open my fucking handbook. What? How do you go back to the menu in Danganronpa? Does anyone know? The stream's already over 5 hours. If you don't tell me, it's gonna get even longer. How do you get back to the menu? Oh, wait. I found it. Don't talk to me. Wait, I found it. Like, this is a threat. The stream will keep going. There will be more Danganronpa if I can't figure out how to go back. I figured it out. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was crazy. Thank you guys so much for joining me with Danganronpa. I could not be more elated. I could not be more elated that you guys have taken the time out of your day to sit here and watch my Danganronpa stream. I'm quite honored. It's an old game. It's a 15-year-old game. But I'm happy you guys decided to come play it with me. And I've had a lot of fun playing it. It's been a fat fucking while. Cooler Kirby Soup, thank you for the follow! Thank you! It's been like a hot second since I went through Danganronpa. I've seen all the gameplay. Like, I know everyone who survives, everyone who lives, who is a black and who is a victim. I just don't remember, like, everything. So it is kind of nice and fun to re-go through the game. And then also, I love seeing some of the voice lines I really like. I'll never forgive you for getting me to watch this. Yay! Danganronpa! Yay! 15 years, god damn, I'm old, right? I looked it up right before I started the stream. The first time I was playing this, when I first started playing Trigger Happy Havoc on stream, I saw that it was released in 2015, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Right beforehand, I was like, are you actually kidding? It's a 15-year-old game. Damn, and it's still relevant. It wasn't when I started. 15-year-old game, wait, 2010, did I say the wrong year? Did I say a year? Did I say 2015 or something? I meant 15 years if I said that. I don't keep track of everything I say, and I also don't remember what I said if I did say that. Yeah, it was released like 15 years ago in 2010. Crazy. Or maybe you were just saying the year and I didn't say anything about a year. I'm doubting myself now. But yeah, oh my goodness. I think it is still so insane that I started playing this just for fun because I didn't know what to do. And I was like, fuck it, I'll play Danganronpa because I'm familiar with it. Even if I haven't played it myself, I'm familiar with it. I know what happens. And then, like, after a stream or two, they announced on the fucking Nintendo Direct, Nagito Komeda. Nagito Komeda on the Nintendo Direct 2010, and now it's a series. Yeah, going from this game to Nagito Komeda on the Nintendo Direct in God's Year 2025 is crazy. They made Danganronpa relevant again, and I could not be happier considering I was streaming it. I started actively streaming it right at the same time. What amazing timing. Alright, this will be on the Twitch side. I'm gonna see who I'm going to raid into, assuming people are live. Please tell me people are live still. I've gone later than I normally would. I streamed longer than I normally would, but I was really determined with the Danganronpa. Oh, Hasar's live. Hasar's drawing. Oh, but Hasar's been alive for 6 hours. He'll probably end stream soon then. Okay, I'm not gonna rate Hasar just because he's been live for 6 hours. And surely he doesn't go much longer than that. That's he's gone even longer than me. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna go into Ella again because she's live right now. Ella is live, I think. Yeah, I was gonna go into Ella because Ella's live right now. All right. Thank you all for joining me today. I've had a lot of fun and I really enjoyed watching the execution and I really enjoyed doing the trial. If you're on YouTube, the stream will just end after I hit some buttons if you're on that side. Anything else I need to say? Oh yeah, I'm going to make my schedule soon. I will make it either tonight or it'll be posted. I guess I have to do it tonight. Yeah, okay, I have to do it tonight. Never mind. I started thinking, I was like, can I do it tomorrow morning? And I was like, wait, no, I can't. I have to do it tonight. Anyway, I'll do that really quickly. And then put that up. That'll be on my Twitter, @MoreTheGoat. It'll also be posted in the Discord servers, both for the Beating Gumi Discord server and for my personal Discord server. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming and watching my Danganronpa. And then I also put the schedule on YouTube. If you hit the live tab, you'll be able to see it there as well. Yes, yes, yes. And I also posted on Twitter. I already said that part. I think I said everything. And I'm about to run out of time to raid, and Twitch really wants to start more ads. So I will be ending it with the usual job bye.